Hi everyone, how are we all doing today? Hello, Kimi, welcome. We're back with some more
屋上のゆりれいさん。ゆりいいだろ別にそんなこと。
Kindred Spirits on the roof. How are we doing? It is once again Sapphic Sunday. A very lovely day in the week where I get to read and play Sapphic games for y'all. Because why not? I need to indulge myself sometimes, you know? Just like feed my Yuri loving brain. So I made a whole ass day. So I can't believe I've gone with just a whole ass day for Yuri and Sapphic games. The past like what 2-3 years. Also wearing glasses right now is weird. Just fuck at my fucking model tracking, but I don't think it is. But that's not the point. We're back with some more Kindred Spirits, and I'm excited to play more because last time got pretty intense. Last time got pretty intense. We got some rightfully upset and rightfully volatile. I think I don't know if volatile maybe might be a word. Expressions of emotion from Maki. Maki says I don't remember her last name. From Maki. And I think you had acting, and it was quite interesting, quite the thing. It was quite large. It was very well deserved because they were talking back. They were talking shit about her girlfriend behind her back, and that's no good. And that was quite the fun thing to go through. We also had a few secrets. What's wrong? What's button? We also had it's not fuck. Names. What's her name again? Come on, I know what it is. Sachi. We had Sachi confess a secret she's been keeping for many years since she met Megami as a ghost, and that was that she had been faking her personality for like years, mirroring the girl that she used to have a crush on. But she confessed this to Megami and Tomi, who in the end didn't care that much and loved Sachi either way. They didn't care about that she was faking. That was the lie that she'd been living for, well, unliving, I guess, for years. They didn't care because they love Sachi for who she is right now, and no matter what she is, how she acts like, they love her. One as a girlfriend, one as a friend. They love her nonetheless, and that is adorable. We love that for them, and it's great. We also learned that Matsuri and Miyu both asked Hina to go on a school festival date with each other. They each individually asked Hina to go on a school festival date, and after the date, Hina decides which date she liked better, and then whichever she liked better, apparently, according to these two, they're gonna go out with Hina. But Hina doesn't really know what that means exactly. She doesn't really know what going out means per se. So that is an interesting situation that has transpired and gone down. And Tomi is not very enthused about this development because, as we, the people outside the story, know, and can probably deduce by now, is that Tomi might have a little crush on Hina, and is very protective of her. Rightfully so, because she's kind of been Hina's been in Tommy's life for years, since childhood, and that is adorable. We love that for them. We love ourselves little childhood story. I want to say love story, but I don't know if it's a love story per se. Childhood friends, I guess, to possible lovers. That's always an adorable trope we all enjoy. But yeah, that's roughly what happened the last week. Last time we played Kindred Spirits on the Roof. And anything else off the top of my head, as far as I can tell? I don't think so. Trying to run through if I remember anything. I don't think I haven't seen anything so far. But yeah, all the students, summer break is finished. We finished summer break last time, and all the students are now back in school for the fall semester, and are getting ready for the school festival, which is happening at the end of the month, at the end of the in-game month. Also, by the way, happy March, guys! Happy March, 1st of March, first day of the month, and that is kind of scary. How fast time is going. I don't like it. Time's moving too fast. I would like it to slow down a bit, because I'm kind of scared of time moving fast, because I still have some things I need to arrange for July, and I've kind of been putting off doing that because it's scary to think about. We love that, don't we? We love how we go procrastination in this household. It's great. I also realized I should probably get some cough drops real quick because my throat is hurting a bit. So, give me a minute. I'm gonna go grab a few cola from the bag. And yeah, I got some tea, but that is for later. I got the water to boil still, and I think it's probably done by now. But also, we already just started, so I don't want to just run off to get tea right away. Oh, you're stuck with me. You're stuck with me for a bit longer until I decide it's time for you to get tea. When is that exactly? I'm not quite sure. It'll be at some point. I'll want to get some tea. But for now, voice crack. But for now, we are just here, vibing and chilling. And yeah. So I'm sharing something real quick. No, just watching things. Now they're just watching things. Sorry. They're just watching things now. Okay. Sure. And fuck it. Sorry. Anyways. Let's jump back into Kindred Spirits on the rooftop, where I don't exactly know where. Oh, it is the school festival now. First day of the school festival. All right. This is gonna be interesting. I'm excited to see what's gonna happen. There's a lot of things they've been alluding to. A lot of plans have been made for the school festival. Like I said earlier, the Hina, Mountain City, and Mew situation is gonna go down, and that is going to be quite the thing to go through. And sorry, I'm currently messing with my mouse pad because my mouse pad is fucking breaking apart. My mouse pad is breaking apart, and I don't have any means to really fix it besides just sewing it back together, which that feels a bit weird because every time I do it, it kind of undoes itself eventually. So actually, just one side's been staying still. Oh, I guess I've done this side before, so I could actually probably fix it. Might go do that later. Might go fix the mouse pad later, but that's not what's important right now. What's important right now is that we're playing Kindred Spirits on the rooftop, and we're starting the first day of the festival. It is school festival time, which is really exciting. Really exciting. The school festival is finally here. The program lasts 2 days. Today and tomorrow. Tomorrow's supposed to be the autumn equinox holiday, but we've got school for the festival. In exchange, we get next Monday off. Even people like me, who aren't in a club or participating in any exhibit, stand, or performance, still have to show up, since it's counted as classes. Wild, I know. We have to be at school from 9 to 3 today. So, tomorrow we only need to be here in the morning, I think. Also, let's take a moment to appreciate the change to the background. Oh, we got shooting hoops this way. And we got a haunted house thing up there. Nothing spoopy. We got some food. We got some stalls. Probably some food, or maybe some like activities. I don't know. Let's see. I think there's food over here. I think there's takoyaki. Anything else back there? I can't tell. It would really help if I could read Japanese, but I do not know how to read Japanese, so whatever's on those signs is a mystery to me. I can't read. Anyways, I was pretty bored last year since I didn't have anything to do. I'm still not in the club, but I wasn't really doing anything else either. And Hina hasn't started school here yet. I think with the first day, I just wandered around with Ano. And on the second day, Hina came to check out school, and we wandered around too. Just wandered around, you know, as one does. Just wandered around. But things are a little different this year. Though I'm still not participating in anything. Yoko's show is in the afternoon today. I wonder what she'll pull during it. And what Arya-san's reaction will be. Sone-sensei and Surugine-san have been incredibly busy up to now. And I bet they're still going to be working today. I wonder if they'll actually have a chance to enjoy the festival. I don't need to worry about Maki-san, who got suspended for the commotion she caused yesterday. 3-day suspension. Starting today, I feel a bit sorry for her. I'm sure Miki-san won't be doing any work now that the festival has started. I hope so. I fucking hope so! Then there's Ichika-san and the broadcasting club. That's about it. That's about it. My biggest worry about tomorrow. My biggest worry is about tomorrow. Amishima-senpai, Inamoto-senpai, and Hina's school festival date contest. Their fight escalated to this weirdness. They're each going on a date with Hina, deciding who wins based on how much fun she has. And then, whoever wins gets to go out with Hina. What a mess. It's seriously different than last year. Even this morning.
ねえ、ユナさん、あれは何？
Say, Yuna-san? What might that be?
あ、ユナ、あれ美味しそう。買って、ねえ、買って食べて。
Oh, Yuna! Looks good! Buy it! Come on! Boy, you need it! These two might be enjoying the festival more than anyone else. Hina, Ano, and I had made plans to check out the festival in the morning, which we were doing now. Yet for some reason, no, as if it's completely natural, Sachi-san and Megami are tagging along. And they're so curious and noisy about every little thing. They seem even louder when I think about how I'm the only one who can hear them.
みんな楽しそうね。
Everyone seems to be enjoying themselves.
ほんと、学園祭ってこんなに賑やかだったのね。
Yeah, school festivals have so much energy. Jesus, I feel so bad for Tomi. I feel so bad for Tomi. She's like out here trying to just enjoy the festival with her friends. And then these two are just tagging along, being all nosy and shit about, about stuff. I realize my mouth puts my hitbox. It's too big. It's too weirdly big. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Oh no. Don't look. Hitbox things. Oh no. Oh no, hitbox. Don't look. Don't see it. Oh no, hitbox. Sorry. As I was saying. I feel really bad for Tomi. She's out here just trying to enjoy the festival, and these two kindred spirits are just out here asking a lot of questions, just asking her to do shit, and she's just trying to vibe. Rip peaceful festival morning. Oh well. What do we really expect? This is bound to happen eventually. You think so? It is pretty lively here near the auditorium, where there are so many people. We don't decorate and use the whole school for our festival. We only use the auditorium and the area around it. There are performances on the auditorium stage, while exhibits and stands surround it. I'm pretty sure ours is on the smaller side. Not that many people participate either. If you went into the school buildings now, you'd find people in the classroom studying, like I was last year. No, it's a once-in-a-year event. It's a once-a-year event, so there are plenty of people enjoying it too.
ねえユナ、次はあれ食べたい。
Hey, Yuna, I want to eat that next.
ユナさん、私も。
Me too. Yuna-san, me too.
また。はいはい。
Okay. Fine. First it was takoyaki. And now they want honeycomb tofu? No, not tofu. Toffee? They want honeycomb toffee? Hurried by the kindred spirits, I went to the stand and did my shopping. 2 honeycomb toffees. 100 yen. Is that pricey or cheap? Good question. I don't know.
あー、甘い。懐かしい味ね。
So sweet. What a nostalgic flavor. So Sachi-san's had this before. It's my first time eating honeycomb toffee. It is sweet. The sweetness of pure sugar. My mouth is filled with sweet.
神社のお祭りのお土産で買ってきてもらったことありますよ、私。
I had some of this from the Shrine Festival once. Yes, that's where you'd find it. I ate the one, but I've had enough now.
ひな、食べる？
Hina, want this?
食べる。
Sure.
ひな、食べる？
It's time. Oh no, our arms cut off. God damn it. It's fine. It's fine. I'll take it anyways. Yoink.
食べる。
Yoink. Her shoulder's cut off. Is that actually? Yeah, it's cut off. Oh no. Rip. Shoulder cut off. Can't get a clean Hina thumbs up like this. What's that floating? Why was that floating in the air? Get a nice clean Hina thumbs up from them. That's a shame. Oh well. Maybe another time. Maybe next time. Anyways, sorry, I'm distracted by things again. Oh, sorry. This distraction is so riveting to look at. This distraction is so distracting. Alright, sorry. Distraction over. Jesus. Rip. I gave the other one to Hina, since I didn't really think I could finish it. Hina and Ano ate half the takoyaki earlier too.
ね、次はバームクーヘンっていうのがいいわ。
I'd like to try that Baumukumen next. Baumukumen は何ですか？バームクーヘンは何ですか？Damn. Ooh. Looks nice. Baumukumen, what is Baumukumen exactly? Let's find out. Now I want to get an overview. Baumukumen is a kind of spit cake from German cuisine. It is also a popular dessert in Japan. Ooh. Characteristic ring that appear in its slices resemble tree rings and give the cake its German name, Baumukuchen, which literally translates to tree cake or log cake. Ooh. Ooh. Cute. Looks nice as well. Very nice. Now what Baumukuchen is.
ねえ、あっちの広島焼きが食べたい。
I want to try the Hiroshima Okonomiyaki. Okonomiyaki. I knew this would happen. They're being a bit too uninhibited. Don't you think?
ねえ、ユナ、大丈夫なの？
Hey, Yuna. Are you okay? Ano looks a little worried. I guess I don't blame her with how I've been going straight for the food like this.
ああ、うん。まあせっかくだからいろいろ食べてみようと思って。
Well, it's a good opportunity, you know? So I figured I'd try a few different things. I now held okonomiyaki and bamakuan in my hands, too. I definitely can't eat all of this.
でもちょっと買いすぎたわね。アノとヒナも食べてくれる？
I kind of bought too much, though. Can you guys eat some? Look at Hina. Oh my god, they're so cute. Also, Ano! I miss Ano. I miss Ano in the previous section. I missed her. I miss my silly Hime Joshi. Silly Yuri enjoyer. Ano. Pat, 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 pat. We love Ano.
やった。
Yay.
いいんだけど、本当に大丈夫？
Sure. I don't mind. What? Are you really okay?
そうね。カロリーとお財布はちょっと心配なんだけどね。
Well, I'm a little worried about the calories in my wallet. And worried about my wallet, she says loudly to the fucking kindred spirits attached to her hip. And the pestering of two people who couldn't care less about that sort of thing. So, while we all snacked on the okonomiyaki and baokuhen. Oh. Some familiar voices started from the speakers around the auditorium.
あら、この声、いちきさんたち？
Oh, is that Ichika-san and the other two? Who don't have names? Lol, I'm joking, they do.
そうだね。ネナたちがお昼にやってる放送だよ。
Ah, sounds like it. It's that show they do at noon.
旧姓ラジオ、本日は学園祭特別番組でお送りします。ママなって。
Are you enjoying the Summer Festival? Today we bring you a special school festival program of Kyushu Radio. Don't stutter, dumbass.
いちきさんたち、こんなことやってるんだ。
So this is what they're up to.
海ちゃんの神ゲーはやっぱ一級品だね。
Mitan's studying shtick is first class as always. I had no idea. Their playful back and forth came from the nearby speakers. Would you call this a comedy routine? We're visiting the School Festival Committee headquarters right now.
学校中を回ってるのかな？
Are they going around the school?
そうみたいだね。海賊ゲリラ放送って意味不明だけど。
Sounds like it. I'm not sure what pirate guerrilla radio is supposed to mean though. 海賊ゴリララディオ。海賊ゴリララディオ。
そうみたいだね。海賊ゲリラ放送って意味不明だけど。
ゴリラ放送。Oh.
学生からの人気も校内で一二を争う上に実行委員会の顧問でしょ、ソビム先生。これはぜひ学園祭を楽しんでるみんなに向かってお言葉を頂戴いたしたく。
Our spirits are second in popularity among the students. The advisor of the committee is our very own Sunny Sensei. We'd love to hear some words from her, of all people, enjoying the festival. For all the people enjoying the festival. Huh? Huh?
その先生だ。
Oh, it's Sona Sensei.
つくよちゃん慌ててる。かわいいね。
Stick your tongue confused. How cute. It's an ambush interview, though, right? I feel a little bad for her. No, I bet Suruki Mina-san's getting a kick out of it.
みんな楽しんでますか？
Is everyone having fun?
恥ずかしい言葉だけど、こういう青春を思いっきり感じられる機会ってありそうでないと思います。だから
it might be a little odd to say this, but you don't get many opportunities to enjoy your youth like this. So,
今日は思いっきり頑張って楽しんでください。
everyone do everything you can to enjoy today. After Sona Sensei's shout from the speaker, after Sona Sensei's shout from the speaker, people nearby cheered and whistled.
盛り上がってるね。つくよちゃん人気者だから。
Everyone's pumped up now. Fukiya-tan's so popular.
ええ、そうね。
She is. It's true. Sona Sensei's words had transformed the nearby noise into sounds of enjoyment. I see. I guess this is the atmosphere of a school festival. I'd kind of forgotten.
青春ときたか。うわ、先生言ってて恥ずかしくない？
You think? Are you embarrassed to say that, Sensei?
恥ずかしい言葉だって
he said it may be odd.
楽しんでるみたいね。つくよ先生も海ちゃんたちも。
It sounds like Sukiya-chan. Sukiya-chan. It sounds like Sukiya-sensei and Umi-chan's group are having fun too.
うん。
I'm still pretty worried about tomorrow and everything. But I should also try and enjoy the school festival. I'm in the mood for it now. I think I could enjoy it even if I'm not really involved in it.
こんなとこにスリブ部長の剣姫キリさんが。
Hello! Who do you have here? If it isn't this president of the math club, Tsurugimiya Kitty-san! Huh? This time it's Tsurugimiya-san?
ちょっと。
What? Wait a second.
あ、今度はキリだ。
Ah, now it's Kitty.
そのスリブでは展示場の一番端っこで。
Huh?
そのスリブでは展示場の一番端っこで。
Where are you going? The school festival has an exhibit. Wait in the corner. Tsurugimiya-san, where are you going? Come back! Come back! Where are you going? Where are you going? She just walked away!
剣峰さんも一木さんの餌食になっちゃったみたいね。
Looks like Tsurugimiya-san fell prey to them too. Where are you going, Tsurugimiya-san? Why is she walking away from the microphone? Tsurugimiya-san, doko desu ka? Oi! Tsurugimiya-san! Kitty! Eh? Kitty! Eh?
かわいそうに。
Poor thing. I'm a little sympathetic, but it is fun to listen to. It seems like everyone around us is listening and while they enjoy themselves. I can't read. It seems like everyone around us is enjoying it. It seems like everyone around us is listening in while they enjoy themselves.
ゆなね、ごちそうさま。
I'm done. Yunane, gochisousama. Sumisama でした。
もう食べ終わっちゃったんだ。でも助かったわ。ありがとう、ひな。
Oh, you're already done eating? Thanks for the help, Nina. Nina MVP! Nina MVP! She's fucking cracked! She's goated! She's fucking goated! I love these three. These three are great together. I love them. Amazing dynamic together. I love it.
ねえ、次はどこ行こうか。
So, where should we go next?
そうね。今度は展示の方を見て回ろうか。
Well, we could check out the exhibits?
私もっと出店を見てみたい。
What? I want to look at the stands more.
射的とか輪投げとかもあるのね。
They've got target practice and ring toss too.
それやってみたい。ねえゆな、ちょっとやらせてよ。
I want to do that. Come on, Nina, let's do it. What do you mean you want to do it? You can't. Megumi? What do you mean you want to do it? You're a ghost. You can't do shit.
いやよ。後でもう一回出店の方も回るから。
No. We'll come back to the stands again later.
もう。
Jeez.
まあまあめぐみ、きっと展示の方にも面白そうなところいっぱいあるわよ。
No, no, Megumi. I'm sure the exhibits will be plenty of fun too.
はーい。さあ行きましょうゆな。
Okay. Let's go then, Yuna.
はいはい。それじゃあ行こっか、ひな。
Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Let's go, Hina. Ano?
ほいほい。
Uh-huh. Hoi hoi. Oh, adorable.
ほいほい。
Ah, adorable. We love her. Ha, ha, ha. We love Ano. Big fan. We all poked around the club exhibits in the same noisy manner. When we made it back around to the stands, we bought, ate, and played all sorts of stuff. I think the morning of the first day of the festival was pretty fulfilling for all of us. At least Megami and Sachi-san seemed as pleased as they could be. I also had enough fun, though it cost me a lot of my spending money. Rip. Rip. All that money.
うわ、もうあと10分ちょっとしかないわよ。
Whoa, there's only like 10 minutes left. That was fast. Time went by. Whoa.
大丈夫じゃない？まだ15分近くあるよ。
It's fine, isn't it? It's more like 15. That probably describes the difference in our approaches on time pretty well. I was getting nervous, but Hano seemed perfectly at ease.
でも席が取れなかったらどうするのよ。
What are we gonna do if we don't get a seat though?
その時は立ち見で。
Then we can just stand. We may have spent a little too much time relaxing during lunch. I didn't eat much of my food after all that snacking like me and Sachi-san tested me to do. And while we were luxuriating on auto time, we'd gotten late before we knew it. We didn't have long until Yoko's turn on stage in the auditorium. Well, I'm the only one who went to see Yoka's show. Ano and Yoka aren't friends or anything. Though since I invited her and she said, sure, she could have probably hurried her pace a little more, couldn't she? Yuna! Eh? I left the classroom and started at a brisk pace when Megami appeared and called out to me.
何？
What? I was kind of in a hurry, just a little startled when she popped out of nowhere, but I've basically gotten used to it at this point. I answered her quietly enough so that Ano couldn't hear, like usual.
ちょっと大座敷の方に行って。
Taking you to the dining room. Huh? I have to go to the stairs to get to the auditorium. The dining room's in the opposite direction.
なんでよ。私行動に急ぎたいんだけど。
Why? I'm trying to get to the auditorium.
ヨウカさんがいるのよ、大座敷に。で、なんか困ってるみたいなの。
Yoka-san's in there. It looks like she's in trouble.
ヨウカが？
Yoka is? Of course Yoka's gonna fucking get there last minute. That's so uncharacter of her. Why is she there? Right now?
どうしたの、ヨナ？
What's wrong, Yuna? I was in such a hurry, so now if I tell her we're stopping by the dining room, what am I supposed to say to Ano? I mean, I don't really have a choice. If Yoko's there and she's in some trouble, I can't just leave her.
ちょっと大座敷の方寄っていい？
Ano, can we stop by the dining room first?
なんで？
Huh? Why?
なんとなく。
Just a feeling. That's all I can say. It doesn't sound very convincing. And I just realized I should have told Ano to head to the auditorium to get us some seats first. That's not very helpful now.
いいよ。じゃあ早く行こう。
Sure, that's fine. Let's hurry then.
ああ、うん。
Huh? Right. That was actually pretty easy. Why is it that Ano seems to get along with me really easily at times like this? I wonder. I don't know why, but I wonder. I wonder why. But I had no time to question that at the moment. And I spun around in the opposite direction to the stairs and headed to the dining room. Oh, here we go.
ヨウカ！
Whoa! Look at her! Yo! Look at that fit. That is not what I expected. But hey, nice. That's cute. I love it. Big fan. I love big fan. Big fan of the arm sleeve. Oh, there's a bracelet there as well. Choker. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. I'm gonna quickly run and get some tea. So I'll be back in a minute. Y'all can look at the Adobo Yoka as I go do that. Baby. And I'm back. Sorry, I'm at mic there. That's this one. Good thing I kind of stare at my microphone when I say that. And I'm back. Looks the microphone is muted. That's not good. That's not going to do me any good. Now is it? If the microphone's muted, that's not going to be doing any good at all. And I'm black. I say as I muted on the microphone. Ooh, yes. Holy. Spam button. Did I get it? Yeah. Woo! And again. I did it. I did the gaming. I'm a gamer. Sorry. Anyways. Let you guys sip my tea real quick. That is hot, but I expect that anyways, so I'm not really surprised about that. Hot tea. I'm distracted again by things in the background. I'm weird and look at things in the background as I do things in the stream. I'm silly! Wait a second, I have to wait. Okay, alright. Ah, she's really here. She was sprawled atop one of the tables in the middle of the room, with such a sound observing from nearby. Is that a staging outfit? It's pretty loud.
Ah, Yuna-san, 来たのね。
You hear Yuna-san?
めぐみに呼ばれて。Yoka、どうしたんです？
Yes, Megumi called me. What's with Yoka?
それが。
Well, when Sachi-san opened her mouth to continue, Yoka slowly raised her head.
お、夜中。
Oh, Yuna? Huh. She had her bangs down, like usual, and all the color had drained from her face.
どうしたの？すごい顔色悪いじゃない。具合悪いの？
What's wrong? You're white as a sheet. Are you not feeling well? At a time like this, did she catch a cold or something?
あ、いや、なんでもね。絶好調だぜ。
No, it's nothing. I'm in great shape.
どう見てもそんな調子じゃなさそうじゃない。
It doesn't look like it.
大丈夫。ノープロブレムだぜ。こんなのいつものことだし。
I'm fine. 大丈夫です。大丈夫です。And it's the same as always. No problem です。大丈夫です。大丈夫。本当に大丈夫。はぁ The same as always? What is?
ちくしょう。すっげえ緊張してきた。
Dang it!
そう。
I'm so nervous. I'm
ちょっと。
Wait. Huh? What? Is this stage fright? No way. With how she usually acts? Now she's suddenly lost her nerve?
さっきからずっとこんな感じなの。
She's been like this for a while now. Whoop. Quick. Boop. Alright. Yeah, we're good. She's been like this for a while now.
ちょっと。ライブとかやったことあるんでしょ？しっかりしなさいよ。
Wait a second. Haven't you done concerts before? And put your stuff together.
だってよ。ライブの時はいつものメンツがいるからまだマシでさ。そんでもデビューの時はすっげえ辛かったんだぜ。
Well, the usual guys are there for concerts, so it's better. Though my debut was kind of awful.
それに今日は俺一人だしさ。
And I'm all alone today.
アキもきっと来てるんだぜ。俺昨日すっげえステージにするから期待してろって言っちゃってさ。うわー、アキ絶対ものすげえ期待してる。
I bet Aki's there too. Yeah, I bet Aki's there too. Yesterday, it's gonna be a sweet show, so look forward to it. I bet she's really expecting a lot.
そう考えたら胃が痛くなるみてえでさ。
What do I think about that? Oh, my stomach really hurts.
うわー、逃げ出して。
I want to run away.
ちょっと何を言い出してるのよ。
What? What are you saying? Huh? No way. We really have no time left. And yet she's in this state? Can she get up on stage like this? If you don't sing, you're not going to be able to confess to Aryu-san, you know? Do you get that? After you've come this far? And what about all the help I gave you with writing your lyrics?
しっかりしなさいよ。
Get a hold of yourself! Jeez. I don't know why I'm saying this, but I can't help it. Really. Get it together.
とにかく行動まで行きましょう。吐き気がするなら途中で保健室寄って薬でももらってくる？
Anyway, let's go to the auditorium. If you really feel sick, we can stop by the nurse's office and get you some medicine.
でも一人でステージに放り出されるんだぜ。それを想像したら薬なんて何の気休めにもなんねえ。
But you're gonna toss me on the stage by myself, right? Medicine is gonna make me feel better if I have to do that.
そんなこと言ったって一人でやるって申請したのは陽花でしょ。今さら誰と一緒にやるって言うのよ。
You. And Anno. Duh. Sure, but you were the one who applied for the spot alone, right? Who would you even go up there with now?
でもさ、あ、そうだ。
What? Ah, that's it.
何？
What?
そうだ。ユナ、頼むから一緒にステージに上がってくれ。
That's it. Yuna, get up on the stage with me, please.
は
Huh? Am I hearing her right? What on earth is she saying? Me? Get on stage with her? What would I do up there?
ただ俺の後ろに立っててくれるだけでいいからさ。
Come on, you just have to stand there behind me.
立っててってそんなことできるわけないでしょ。
Just stand? I can't do that. Stand on a stage in the auditorium at the school festival in front of all those people? I can't do that.
あれだ。バンドのバックに立ってるモデルみたいな感じでさ、ユナがいてくれれば俺も心強いしさ。
You know? Like when a band has a model standing on stage behind them. I'll listen if you're there, Yuna.
ユナも一人じゃ嫌だってんなら、そっちのやつね、ユナの友達か。だったらあんたも一緒にさ。
You can't go up there on your own, then... Ah, you there! You're Yuna's friend, right? You can come too. What? What? What?
バカなこと言い出さないでよ。
Stop being so ridiculous. And she cracked under the pressure. No, I kind of get how just having someone there with her would make her more comfortable, but isn't this asking too much? We need to get Yoka on stage somehow. Never mind her crazy suggestions.
ねえユナさん、なん
Hey, Yuna-san?
です。
Yes?
ヨウカちゃんのお手伝いしてあげられない？
Couldn't you help Yoka-san? What's Sachi-san saying now?
そうよユナ。ヨウカさん困ってるんだし、ユナと一緒なら大丈夫って言ってるじゃない。
He's right, Yuna. Yoka's in trouble. And she says she'll be fine with you. Wait. Still, I can't do this.
なあ頼むよユナ。俺をステージに立たせてくれ。
Come on, please, Yuna! Get up on the stage!
ね、お願いユナさん。
Please, Yuna-san?
ユナ、OK しちゃいなよ。
Just do it, Yuna!
ちょっと。
Wait. They've got me surrounded. There are just things I can and can't do. I'm just standing up on stage. I can't stand up on a stage. Something that would make me stand out that much. I don't want to.
そっちの友達も頼む。この通り。
Come on, you part two, please. I beg you. Okay, this is so silly. This chapter, this part's so silly. I'm loving it. I'm loving how so bullshit is. Also, look at her. She's so smug. Desperate. Listen, Yoka, you can't get Anna wrapped up in this too. I was about to say when...
あのその、私、やってもいいよ。
Well, I don't mind?
ちょっと、
Wait, Ano? What are you saying? Do you know what she's asking? You don't mind her pulling up on stage?
ほら、なんていうか、困ってるみたいだし。ただ、立ってるだけでいいっていうなら。
Well, you know, she looks like she's in trouble, right? If it's just standing, I guess, like...
マジか？本当に？
Seriously? Really?
本当に立ってるだけならね。
Sure, if it's really just standing.
おお、それでいい。それだけでもなんとか勇気持てる。
Great! That's great! I think I can work up the courage if you do that. You can do that.
ちょっとそれじゃ。
Well, in that case...
ユナも頼むな。
Yuna! You too, Yuna! Come on!
それじゃ私も断れないじゃない。
I can't say no now, can I? I can't turn her down now on my own when Anno's standing up without any obligation to. I didn't think she would get involved though, so I'm gonna get up on stage too. Now too? I have to? Everything's going dark.
やったー！本当に助かる。神様、ユナ様、あとユナのお友達様。
Well, all right. All right. This is awesome. Thank you, God. Thank you, Anno. Thank you, Yuna-san and Yuna's friend Sama. Yuna-sama, his friend Sama.
マジ、このゴーンは忘れねえ。一生忘れねえ。
I won't forget this. Not a single day of my life. You can. You can forget it as soon as the show's over. You don't have to remember it even once afterwards. I don't think I'm going to want to. Please, forget it ever happened. I'm begging you.
それじゃあ、なんか衣装を用意してくれ。さすがに制服じゃ地味だしさ。
Huh? Get some costumes then. Get going on stage in your boring old uniforms.
はあ？
Now we have to do something even more humiliating. Where are we supposed to find costumes?
衣装って何でもいいの？
Does anything work?
ああ、できるだけ派手なら何でも。
Yeah, as flashy as possible.
そんじゃ、ちょっと私借りてくる。
I'll go grab something then.
借りてくるってどこへ？
Grab something from where?
満研のコスプレ班に友達いるからさ。そういう派手なコスいっぱい置いてあるんだよね、あそこ。
I've got some friends in the in the cosplay part of the men club. They've got plenty of showy costumes.
なんであるのよ。
Why? My avenue of escape narrows before my eyes. Anna's turning this around on me. She's blocking the route herself. Oh my god, this scene is so silly. I'm loving this scene so much. It's so good.
それじゃあ、ちょっと行ってくるね。
Alright then. I'll be right back then. I yelled to try and stop her. But I'm not sure what I'd do if she did stop. That's all we can do to get Yoko up on stage right now. I know that, even if it makes me feel helpless.
ああ、ユナさん、頑張ってね。
My, Yuna-san, you can do it.
ちゃんと私たちも見てあげるからね。
We'll be cheering for you. Please don't. If you want me to do it, I'd rather you didn't watch. I know they wouldn't listen if I told them that, though.
大丈夫、大丈夫。俺はやれる。絶対やれる。きっとうまくいく。
It's okay. It's okay. I can do this. I can totally do this. It'll go fine. Oh, ピング？なんで？ディスコードピングどっかですか？なんで？I don't have any stream plans for Friday. Alright, sorry. She's so silly. Oh my god, she's so cute. Gaming chat どこださな。いい？ Hopefully try to message her. Okay. Oh, cute. かわいい。Small baby, sorry. Alright, sorry. I'm just saying screenshots to my friend. I'm saying screenshots to my friend of the small baby. Look at this smallest cat with stage fright. Hat, wet cat, pat. Yoka seems to be hyping herself up. I don't think she'd get so weak need. I didn't think she'd get so weak need at the last minute like this. Thanks that I... Oh man. I don't even want to think about what's coming next. Hi, Ano. Ano returned a few minutes later.
衣装借りてきたよ。
I borrowed some costumes! It was a little impressive that Ano's social circle let her borrow the costumes so easily. It was also a little intimidating. And that was before she showed off the costumes.
ちょっと、何これ。
What the heck are those? What the heck are these?
おー、すっげえ。バッチリだぜ。
Oh, awesome! They're perfect!
冗談でしょ。なんでこんなに露出度の高いもの借りてくるのよ。
You're kidding, right? What'd you borrow? Why'd you borrow something with so much exposure for? That should be a wide, I think, maybe. Anyways.
でも私の胸が入りそうでお揃いのってこのくらいしかなくってさ。
These were the only ones these were the only matching ones they had that my chest could fit into, so what do? I'm not even sure what to be angry at right now. Is this really the only way? Do we have no choice but to do this? We have to wear these?
よし。ユナ、もう悩んでる時間ねえぞ。
Alright, Yuna. No time to worry anymore.
誰のせいだと思ってるのよ。
Whose fault do you think this is?
文句は後だ。今すぐ着替えてステージに行くぜ。
Coming later. Come on and change. Hurry up and change, and we'll head to the stage.
ああ、もう。
Ah, jeez. I can't wait. I can't wait. How silly are you gonna look? How cute is it gonna be? I'm excited. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited to see how silly the costumes are. We flew into the backstage area behind the auditorium moments before the curtains were supposed to rise. The panicked committee member who was managing the program gave us a relieved look, immediately followed by a cold glare, which Yoko ignored. Set up with the guitar she'd brought with her instead. I was one who had to explain the situation to the committee member. That Ano and I would be going on stage too. That we were sorry for being late. We were close enough that she let us go on for the time being. Finished with the guitar, Yoga hurriedly started explaining things to Ano and me.
いいか、あと1分で幕上がるって。そしたらチューニングでちょっと時間ができる。その間にステージに出てくれ。
Ready? This is the curtain's gonna go up in 1 minute. Then I've gotta take some time tuning. So get up on stage while we're doing that.
ねえ、俺がちょっとだけ MC 入れるんで。
Is that an MC?
MC って何？
What's MC?
あ、しゃべりだよ。自己紹介みたいなことすっから。んで、イントロ入った瞬間にバーってライトつくから。
Talking! I'll like introduce myself, and then when the intro starts, the lights are gonna go on like BAM!
そしたらポーズつけて立っててくれ。ぶちかましてやるから、歌が終わったところで袖に消えてくれ。
Then take a pose and stand there, okay? I'll do my thing, and then once I'm over, just the wings off the stage.
出てっていいってこと？
Like, we can leave?
そう。
Right.
ちょっとポーズってどんな？
Wait, what kind of pose?
超クールでかっこよく。
A super cool, badass one.
何それ？
What's that supposed to mean?
時間押しなんだよ。細かく決めてらんねえってば。
We don't have time for this. We can decide that crap now.
誰のせいなのよ。
Whose fault is that?
ほら、幕開くぞ。
Look, the curtain's going up.
ああ、もう。
Oh, jeez. Whoa, the auditorium is kind of crowded. What am I doing? Standing on the stage in this outfit in front of all these people. My shoulders are bare. My navel's bare. This is the first time I've worn something so skimpy. And it's here.
しかし、逃げたい。今すぐ逃げ出したい。
So embarrassed. I want to run. I want to get out of here. It feels like everybody in the auditorium is looking at me and laughing. Calm down. The stage isn't even lit yet. They shouldn't be able to see me.
でも、ライトがついたら丸見えになるのよね。
But I'm gonna be up here totally exposed and lights turn on. What would I do if Hina saw me like this? We separated at noon. She's not in the auditorium, is she? Please don't be in the auditorium. Getting a bad feeling, I looked out over the auditorium, right in front of the second story seats, a little above.
サチさんとめぐみいるし。
There they are. Sachi-san and Megan. Of course they're here. Of course they came. I want to curl up on the floor. They're even waving at me.
早く始まってよ。そしてさっさと終わって。
Hurry up and start. And then hurry up and Yoko grabbed the mic at the center of the still unlit stage.
そのこばようかだってです。
I'm Kobayoka.
いつもはそのストレンジマグネットってバンドでやってて、時々新町とかでライブとか。
I'm usually in a band called Strange Magnet. We like performing Sinmachis sometimes.
何上がってるのよ。
What do you lose your head for? After making us dress up like this too? Are you gonna be able to sing like that? Where did the excitement you had when you finished your lyrics go? I'm not even sure people can hear you through the microphone. If they can, you're stammering pretty bad. What do we do? If you can't sing, then you're definitely not going to be able to confess. After embarrassing me like this, you can't do that. You can't do that. Please just calm down. Just do this right. If you don't, what am I going to go through for this? For?
今日はオリジナルの曲を用意してきていて。
I wrote an original song today.
しっかりしてよ。アリオさんに聞かせるんでしょ。アリオさん。
Pull yourself together. You're singing this for Aryu-san, right? If Aryu-san... Come to think of it. Is she here? I squinted out over the auditorium looking for her. And there she is. It didn't take long. She's right in front, after all. In the ring side seats, so to speak. The stage isn't lit yet, but Yoko's up there and she's already talking, so she should know. What should I do? It might just freak her out more, but it'd be better to gamble on it than leave her like this. Yoka, front row. Aryu-san's here. The gasp. Aryu-san? Don't impress her, right? Get it together. In the next instant, all the lights pointed at the stage lit up. Everything before me turned white. Yoko shouted at the title of the song she'd written. At the same time, an incredible sound exploded from the speakers behind me, on the left and the right. Look at these fucking... look at them! Look at these silly babies! Is this her guitar? It's just the sound of the instrument, but it's incredible. So this is what means... this means the sound to hit you. Yuka raised her voice over the sound of her music. She started singing. The words came vividly in a way I hadn't been able to understand when I'd seen them in her notebook. At the moment, the word now sprung from Yoko's lips. A sound that almost knocked me down hit me from behind. I realized that what I'd been hearing until then was just the prelude. I guess it's really starting now. A flood of sound crashed out towards the audience. Catching it with her back, Yoko played her guitar. It was hard to tell from behind her. Sound would ring out and wash over me every time Yoko's body swung. This was the sound of Yoko's guitar, and it echoes. Her voice pierces the noise, so loud it's not drowned out by it. This is Yoko singing. It's almost loud enough that I want to cover my ears, but I want to hear it too. The melody is somehow enjoyable. Wow. Look at them. Look at them! They're so silly! Oh, look at, oh no, kawaii na. Kawaii ano. She's so cute.
ちゃんとやれるんじゃない。
See? I can do it. And what do you need me up here for, though? I thought. But I almost forgot complaint just watching yoga thing. I almost forgot the compliment. I almost forgot the complaint just watching Yoko singing. Almost, but not completely. Melodies paired with Yoko's lyrics is bright and positive. It sounds perfect for her. And the rhythm ticking way along with the lyrics, it expresses a little of the time Yoko's had since she met Arya-san. And I can tell how important that time's been to Yoka. Wish she can shout out love without any hesitation in her voice. It transforms and flies off straight ahead to Arya-san, the front row of the audience. Yoka's rocking stage with her song, with her guitar, with Ano and me dragged along with her. I'm just standing in here. It's almost like the beats getting further and further away. My embarrassment and the excitement on the stage mixing together. Thanks to that, I was able to stand there on stage till the last notes of Yoko's song began to fade. It was about to end. Anna was throwing desperate glances at my way.
言うなー。え？歌終わったみたい。さっさと逃げよう。じゃない、引っ込まなきゃ。
The song's over. Let's get out of here. I mean, off stage.
そうね。どっちに？
Which way? That's right. We're supposed to disappear now.
言うなあっち。私こっち。
You go that way. I'll go this way.
わかった。
Okay. Anna and I nodded to each other and ran off the stage at the same time. It's finally over. I leapt into the curtain, hiding the wing of the stage. Aw, that's cute though. They're so adorable. And behind me still, under the bright auditorium lights, as the final chord of the guitar faded out, Yoka shouts. I love you! She did it. She really went and did it. Get up here! You really did it, Yoka. I don't care what happens next. Or like, I'm so tired just from standing up on stage for a few minutes that I don't even have the energy to turn back towards it. I couldn't even turn around when I heard the great cheer that suddenly rang out behind me. Aww, that's cute. I am so excited to see the POV.
疲れた。
I'm so excited to see their POV later. Ah, I'm so excited. That's so cute though. I love that. Oh my god. The CG was adorable. I'm big fan. Oh. 本当に可愛いな. Extremely cute as fuck. So cute. I'm tired. I'm so tired. I've been helping Sonoya-sensei and Tsuruya-san with odd jobs for the committee in the math club room all afternoon. Hina went to hang out with some friends from her class after we walked. Hina went to hang out with some friends from class after we walked around together in the morning.
とーみちゃんお疲れ。ごめんね、当日まで手伝ってもらっちゃってさ。そんなに疲れた？
Thanks, Tommy-san. Sorry for making you help out during the festival too. Was it that bad?
ああ、いや、疲れたのはここに来る前のことが原因だから。
No. I'm tired because of what happened before this.
ここの前？なんかあったの？
Before this? What happened?
あ、いや、何にもなかった。忘れて。
No, nothing. Forget it. Sure. Sure. What's happening? What am I watching here? I'm being distracted again by the monitor. What's happening here? Monday. Sorry. Okay, sorry. Horrifying. Sure. I've been having Sonus and Sensei Gina-san with odd jobs for the committee in the math club room all afternoon. The festival committee was still swamped even during the opening day. Why is it scrolling back up? What the fuck? Huh? The festival committee was still swamped even during the opening day. I haven't had a free moment since I came in to help until now. The first half focused on the program for the auditorium performances and dealing with some things related to today's exhibits and stands. Stuff like the program running late and places not having things they should have already received. Some exhibits had to make abrupt changes, and the committee had to suddenly move them around. After dealing with those issues, we needed to inform people of the changes and figure out whatever changes came with the... God, I can't read. My brain is failing to read. After dealing with each of those issues, we need to inform people of the changes and figure out whatever changes came with the changes. Well, that's a lot of changes in one sentence. The second half was preparing for tomorrow. It was pretty much the same stuff, though. Of course, unlike summer vacation, the other committee members were here too, so all I had to do for them were odd jobs. Lots of physical tasks.
もう今日の発表、展示、屋台は全部終わりだし、とーみちゃんも帰っても大丈夫だよ。
All the presentation exhibits and stands are done for today, so you can go home now, Tomi-san. Right. Yeah, it's already 4 in the afternoon. the first day's over. Students need to be at school until 3 on the first day, and for the morning on the second day. So after that, they can head home if they want. Of course, those running the performances, exhibits, and stands pretty much stay until around now, and there are plenty of people still enjoying them all too.
夏合宿中もだし、ずっと手伝ってくれてありがとね。
Thanks for helping out. Thanks for helping us with all this. The summer camp too.
気にしないで。なんとなくちょくちょく手伝ってたから気になっちゃって。
No, don't worry about it. I was helping you before, so I was kind of curious how it was going.
アリュウさんも似たようなこと言ってたかな。
Audio-san said the same thing.
アリウさんが？
午前中手伝ってくれてね。
Yeah, just helping us out in the morning.
そうだったんだ。
I see. So we switched places, I guess. Oh, I'm being pinned down here. What, hitting for an important answers? Not really. Ooh. Anyways, so we switched places, I guess. I'm kind of glad. I might have remembered if I'd seen her face. Nope, there's nothing to remember.
でも剣峰さん、ずっと今日ここにいたんでしょ？
But you were here all day today, right, Tsurugimi-san?
そんなことないよ。
Nah, not really.
そうだったの？どこか見て回ったの？
Oh? Did you get to go out and see something? Some stuff?
いや、どこも。でも、なんだかんだで学校中行ったり来たりしてたけど。
Nope, I was running around school at all.
それはここでずっと仕事していたのと同じ意味よね。
The same as saying you were here working all day.
まあ、そうだけど。
Well, I guess so. That's kind of impressive. Wasn't it a lot of work? This is supposed to be the math club room, but at some point around the summer camp, it totally became the school festival headquarters. Even if Sora-sensei is the advisor for the math club and the committee, doesn't she feel like it's been taken over a little?
ただい
I'm back! Oh, adorable. Small baby. Small teacher. Love her.
まー。つくよちゃん、おかえり。
Suga-chan! Welcome back!
あら、トウミさん、まだ残っていてくれたの？
Oh, Tomi-san, you here too? You're still here?
ええ。
Yeah.
本当にありがとう。すごい助かってるわ。
Thank you so much. You're a big help.
あ、いえ。
Don't mention it. I want to tell her I haven't done nearly as much as you. I'm pretty sure Sone-sensei has been working here all day. Same as Tsurugimi-san.
今、最後の見回りしてきたのよ。どう？こっちは終わった？
I just finished the rounds. Are you done here?
さっき大体終わった。
Yep. We just finished up a minute ago.
そう、よかった。
Alright. Good.
あとは、明日のステージ用の機材とかの搬入チェック？
All we need to do now is check that we have all the stuff for the performances tomorrow. Right?
そうね。そろそろ行動に行かないとね。
Yes. We'll have to head over to the auditorium soon.
まだ先生たち仕事あるんですね。
So you two are still working.
うん。 でもみんなが手伝ってくれたおかげで今年はずいぶん楽だったのよ。
Huh? Yes. But it was pretty easy this year. Since everyone was chipping in.
だね。去年はこの時間までで半分も仕事終わってなかったもんね。
Yeah, I don't think we were even half done with all our work by this time last year. Really? It's pretty hard working back behind the scenes, I guess.
今年も忙しいけどとっても楽しいのよ。
It's busy again this year. And a lot of fun too.
ほら、仕事してる時って私精一杯生きてるって感じがするじゃない？そう思わない？
Right? Did you feel like you're living as best as you can when you're working? I guess. I guess I kind of feel my best when I'm working on things I enjoy, specifically. If it's things I'm not enjoying, then probably wouldn't be living the best. Probably not living my quote-unquote best. If I'm not enjoying what I'm doing right now. But since I am enjoying what I'm doing, I think it's going pretty well. You know? I think so, yeah.
まあわかる気はしますけど。
Well, I suppose I get what you mean.
でしょでしょ？
Right?
ああ、私はあんまりわかりたくない。だってほんと今日まで忙しすぎたもん。
I don't think I want to know. We've really been pushing ourselves up until today.
でも忙しそうに働いてる剣峰さん、とても楽しそうだったわよ。
You seem like you're having a lot of fun. Are you fun doing all that work, Tsujigine-san?
あれはテンパってハイテンションになってただけだよ。
You just seemed excited. I just seemed excited because I was freaking out.
でもトミちゃんもつくよちゃんの言ってること分かっちゃうんだ。
How'd you get what Tsukio-chan's talking about, huh, Tomi-san?
まあ
Huh? Yeah, I guess so.
トミちゃんもそんなとこあるもんね。仕事中毒みたいなとこ。ワーカホリックってやつ？
Yeah, kind of like that too, Tomi-san. Like a workaholic?
やっぱ次々仕事を片付けられる人ってそういうとこあるのかな。
I guess people who can get stuff done like you two are just like that.
ワーカホリックってそこまでひどくないわよ。ね、トミさん？
A workaholic? Well, not that bad. Right, Tomi-san?
ええ、
Right.
中毒っていうか働くのが好きなの。だって自分の力が誰かの支えになってるかもって思うと嬉しくなるじゃない？
I'm not addicted. I just like working. Did you feel happy when something you do supports someone?
それでまあちょっと無理したくなっちゃったりしない？
And sometimes feel like pushing yourself a little?
無理は良くないです。
Pushing yourself isn't good.
それで熱出しちゃダメでしょ、つくよちゃん。
You can't push yourself until you get fever. You can't push yourself until you get fever, Tsukio-tan.
あれ？
Huh? I know that Sunny-sensei likes working and he's a bit of a workaholic, but Sunny-sensei and Tsurugine-san haven't gone around the festival at all. Besides their rounds, that is. But all this work might just be at the school festival for these two. No, they're supposed to be the math club. Both of them. Well, I can't exactly help with checking materials at the auditorium. So I thought, and when I stood, pretending to go back to my classroom, I noticed a rough map of the exhibits on the table next to me, and the words Math Club written right in the corner of it.
剣峰さん、数理部って展示参加していたの
Tsurugine-san, there's some math club exhibits?
ああ、うん。
Huh? Yeah. I thought you said something during the camp that math club isn't participating this year. But wait, didn't I hear over the radio with Hina and Ano this morning?
そのつもりだったんだけどね。つくよちゃんがさ、ほんのちょっとだけスペース取っててくれてさ。
We weren't going to, but Sukiya-tan got us a little tiny space, so...
すっごい間に合わせだけど、展示出したんだ。まあ、クイズの問題貼り付けただけなんだけど。
It was a last minute thing, but we worked something out. It's just some quiz questions, really.
そうだったんだ。
I see.
私、完全に諦めてたからさ。つくよちゃんのおかげで、なんとか面目保てたって感じ。
I had totally given up on it. So it's totally all thanks to Sukiya-chan that we managed anything at all. Tsuriyame-san said, laughing sadly. Sona-sensei beamed proudly from beside her as well. I kind of feel like I might be intruding on a pretty good atmosphere between these two here.
それじゃあ私、そろそろ帰りますね。
Well, I should get going.
ありがとね、とみちゃん。
Thanks, Fumi-san. Fumi-chan.
明日はほとんど仕事ないはずだから、こっちは気にしないで学園祭を楽しんでね。
We should have much work to do tomorrow, so don't worry about us and just have fun at the festival, okay?
はい。先生たち、この後も仕事あるんですよね。頑張ってください。
Alright, you still have some work left tonight though, right? Keep at it then. Maybe there was an unnecessary comment, but...
ありがとう。
Thanks.
気をつけて帰ってね。
Careful on your way home. The two of them saw me off with a smile. Oh, I love these two. I love these two. They're so adorable. Big fan of them. I love these two together. They're so important to me. Let's look at the auditorium. Look at them! Look at them! Whee! Look at these motherfuckers. Look at these motherfuckers. Look at these little fucking gay bitches. They're so cute. Look at them motherfuckers. Look at them. I don't want them. So understand. Look at these motherfuckers. Look at them. They're so cute together. It should be illegal. It should be illegal to get together. Look at them. Look at them. Oh, so cute. I need to quickly go and dehydrate. So I'm also going to start to drink a bit more tea as well. So I'm going to quickly go throw us at the BRB screen and I'll be back in a hot minute. Boop. back, got myself some more tea. Nice and warm tea. And we're good to go. We're good to go back. Hold on, my fucking... A bracelet keeps getting stuck on my dying mouse pad. Oh, that's fine. Alright, let's get back to... gaming. I still can't get over how adorable these are. Look at them! They're so cute, I love them. They're so cute, I love them. These sieges are great so far. The sieges in this game are so adorable. They're so important, you know? They're so silly and important to me. So silly and so important to me. I love all of them so much. Alright, we're good. Alright, let's go. Alright, day 2 of the school festival. Let's see what's gonna happen. We have we do know that we do know there's a Hina. There's like that Hina date's gonna happen soon, TM. So that's gonna happen. So that's a bit spooky, I guess. Something to be aware of. We're gonna have that with a weird dating situation. The Hina Matsuri Miyu thing. But that's all I could really know what's gonna happen tomorrow. I mean tomorrow. This on day 2. Yeah. I really hope Sono and Surugane-san can get some time to relax together and such. It's like I don't want them to be working all festival, you know? I want them to have a little time to relax and chill. To relax, you know, like have some time for themselves. They're not just always running around working on the festival and such. And that's roughly as far as I know what I expect to happen in this day. So yeah. Second day of this festival. The second day of the school festival. Today is the autumn equinox. The holiday. The school grounds are bustling with families and other guests. I'm so glad. So glad Yoga's show wasn't today. But anyway. It's finally a day of Amishima Senpai and Iyamoto Senpai's date contest with Hina. There's no stopping it anymore. I thought about trying to break it off somehow, but in the end, that never happened. I'm worried. But Sachi-san and Megumi-san seem intent to let things play out. And once again, messing with the fucking mouse pad, that's breaking apart. I need to fucking sew this thing back together. It's bothering me. I need to sew this thing back together whenever I get time. Poor thing, it's breaking apart. I should just get a new mouse pad because I have like 2 mouse pads in the wings I could switch out, but I want to use this up as much as I can. Even though it's already breaking right now, I want to use it as much as I can because I really like. It's silly because it's my friend. The mouse pad is my friend. The art is my friend. It's like it's kind of cute. It's kind of silly. And I kind of like having it because it's like fun, like supporting my friend. Anyways. They're not actually okay with Hina getting together with one of them, are they? I won't allow that. And I can't really get in their way either.
Hina.
Hina? The dates are starting soon. And Iyamoto Senpai is dating first. Batting first, even.
いい？あんまり先輩にわがまま言っちゃダメよ。
Don't let her spoil you too much, okay? Inamoto Senpai and Hamashima Senpai are already watching from the sidelines, near the auditorium.
おごってもらえるとか甘えちゃダメよ。自分の分はちゃんと自分で払うのよ。
Pay for your own stuff. Don't let her treat you to everything. And I'm giving Hina these instructions.
お小遣い足りてる？
Do you have enough money?
大丈夫。
I'm good. Aw, Hina thumbs up. Big fan. Big fan. Hina thumbs up. Wait, we have the exact time. One in a second. Let me go pull up the exact same one we need. Here we are. Wow. Hina thumbs up. Wow. Yeah.
さ、
I see. What am I doing? Try to coach her like this?
ユナはまるでお母さんみたい。
What are you, her mom, Yuna?
うるさい。
Go away. I know I shouldn't, but I just don't feel right if I don't worry about this sort of thing. Yeah, I understand you. I understand. I get you, Hina. Don't worry. No, Hina. I get you told me. I get you. I understand.
ゆなちゃん、そんなに心配しなくていいよ。ちゃんとエスコートするからさ。
There's no need to be so anxious, Yuna-chan. We'll be good escorts. Maybe, but... they're not going to understand my feelings.
今日一日お借りするだけだから、ちゃんと返してあげるわよ。
We're just borrowing her for today. For the day. We'll give her back. Don't worry. But you're gonna make her pick which one of you she wants to go out with, right? That's a reason to worry.
ねえ、どうしたのため息ついて。
Yunane, what are you sighing for?
あ、なんでもない。それじゃあ、いってらっしゃい。
It's nothing. Have a good time.
行ってきます。
See you later. Hina said, bounding off towards her senpai energetically, with no idea how I was feeling. Sheesh.
よし、来たか、ひな。
Hey, there you are, Hina.
準備いい？
You ready? There she goes.
ゆなね。
Oh, Yunane! Or so I thought, but her voice rang out to me.
終わったら一緒に帰ろ
Let's go home together after.
う。ええ。
Alright. I don't mind, but maybe you shouldn't have shouted that out so loud right before your date in front of the people you're going with. Though I am suddenly a lot less anxious. Aww. That's cute. Sorry. That's cute. I love that. Yeah. 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 Less anxious about them stealing your girl. Hell yeah.
それじゃ、私からね。
Well, it's my turn first.
よろしくお願いします。
Lead the way. Lead the way.
行きましょう。
Alright, let's go. And finally, at last, Hina and Yumoto senpai went off together towards the auditorium. The haughty crowd of the festival swallowed them up in an instant.
まつりちゃんもみゆちゃんも結構気合入ってるのね。
Matsuri-chan and Miyu-san are both quite excited, aren't they?
そうですか？
You think so?
ええ、いつも通りに見えるけど、心の中はそれなりに。
Yes. They look the same on the outside, but in their hearts,
二人ともそんなにひなと付き合いたいって思ってるの？
do they really want to go out with Hina that bad?
それはどうかしらね。
I wonder about that. You can tell us! You know! Tachi, you know! You can read emotions!
それにしてもひなちゃんって本当に年上の子に人気があるのね。
Nina-chan's quite very popular with his seniors, though, isn't she? And she's so honest. Since she's so honest, I think. Hina's a very honest lady, I think. Since she's so honest.
ひな素直だから
And she's so honest.
思ってることちゃんと伝えてくれるし、それに相手のこともちゃんと思いやれる子だから。
She always tells you what she's thinking. And she always respects other people's feelings too.
そういうのって嬉しいですよね。いい子なんです、ひなは。
It's kind of nice. Hina's a really good kid.
ええ、本当にそうね。可愛い妹みたいで。
Yes, she is. Like a cute little sister.
そういうひなちゃんみたいな子が嫌いになれる人ってそんなにいないと私も思うわ。
I'm sure there aren't many people who wouldn't like a girl like her.
ええ
Right. That's why I'm worried about Amashima senpai and Yamamoto senpai. Inamoto senpai. What should I do? It's not like I can sneak her after them.
さて、私たちはみゆちゃんとひなちゃんの様子見てきましょうか。
No? Perhaps we should go check on Miyu-san and Hina-san. Miyu-chan and Hina-chan. Hi! Okay! What?
だって気になるもの。ひなちゃんと二人がそれぞれどんなデートするのか。
Well, we can't help but be curious about what sort of dates the two of them will have with Hina-chan.
そうですよね。
Yeah, we are!
まずはみゆちゃんからよね。
Miyu's first up then.
早く行きましょう、サチさん。
Let's get my Tachi-san! No fair. Not fair. Just because you're ghosts. Just because they're ghosts.
ユナはどうする？ついてくる？
What are you gonna do, Yuna? Come with us? I cannot.
ついていけるわけ
You know
な
I
いじゃ
can't.
ない。
You know I can't go with you.
そう？じゃあ後で教えてあげるね。
Oh yeah? Well, we'll tell you about it later, then. How frustrating. I'm really curious too. I want them to tell me, but I'm kind of complicit in their spying when they do.
それじゃまた後でね、ゆなさん。
Well, we'll see you later, Yuna-san.
行ってきます。
See ya! See ya, Yuna! Bye bye!
あ
The kindred spirits disappeared into the crowd. And I was left behind. Womp womp. Oh, making me time! Womp womp. It's a shame. Now then, first up is Hinatan and Hinatan and Mia-san date. It's too bad, it's too bad for Yuna. I'm really excited to see how this goes. Sachi-san and I tailed the two girls around the festival. Yesterday was something like a group event, but today seems more like a double date.
さあひな、まずは出店の方から回ってみましょうか。
Why don't we look at the stands first, Yuna?
今日は昨日は出てなかったアトラクションみたいなのもあるのよ。
A lot of new game styles have appeared since yesterday, too.
バスケ部のフリースローチャレンジとか、サッカー部の PK 勝負とか、商品とかもあるんだって。
Like the basketball club's free throw challenge, and the soccer club's penalty kick contest. And they even got prizes. Oh, prizes! Prizes.
楽しそうでしょ？去年も祭りやってみたくてしょうがないみたいだったから。
I see how this is gonna go. Look fun, right? Matsuri wanted to do this stuff last year. I see where this is gonna go. I bet they're gonna spend all this time talking about each other and how much they wanted to do this stuff together, and how they did stuff. I bet that's what's gonna happen. They're just gonna keep talking about each other. They're gonna keep talking Miu's gonna keep talking about Matsuri, and Matsuru's gonna keep talking about Miu, and it's just gonna like they're just gonna realize that they aren't actually mad at each other. They still love each other, and that they're mad at each other for like, but you know they're gonna start hopefully making up. I hope they make up. Really hoping they make up.
ひなも体動かすの好きでしょ。回ってみましょうか。
You like to move around too, right? Yeah. Let's go take a look.
お腹空いてきた頃に食べ物出してるとこに行くわよ。
And when you're hungry, you can get something to eat. Miu-san does her homework before she goes on a date. He might be a little like Yuna, the type who takes forethought seriously. Exactly. Like I said last time. Like I said last week, Yuna parallels really well with Imoto Miu. Oops, don't knock my fucking tea over my keyboard. Oh my god. And Matsuri parallels very much well with Hina. They're kind of like they have the same dynamic kind of in terms of what they like and stuff, which is very interesting to see how this is gonna go. I'm kind of excited and see how this is gonna turn out.
みゆちゃんってしっかり者なのね。
Miyu-chan's very well put together, isn't she? Seti-san seems to have the same impression.
ですね。でもなんか隙がない感じ。だからまつりさん欲求不満になっちゃうんですよ。
Right. There's not a single chink in her armor, and that's why Matsuri-san sophisticated.
そうかもしれないわね。
You may be right. And that's why they're fighting. Is he so oblivious that she's at fault? They're both at fault. They're both at fault, not just her. Miyatana and Miyu-san went off to the basketball club's free throw challenge after that. Oh, I can't read. They're just throwing the ball. It's something like 10 tries, and the number of times you get it determines your prize. Huh. So they got stuff like this today. Having different attractions on the first and second day is pretty cool. If they'd been doing it yesterday, I would have asked Yuna to let me try. Then she'd probably have shot me down. He had time to the challenge and ended up with 5 in all 10 tries. And technically half. But she got the last 3 in a row, so that might actually be pretty impressive.
なかなかやるじゃないひな。
You want a good throw, Hina?
ともです。
Thanks.
5回入って3等なのね。結構いい成績だったんじゃない？
You got their prize for making 5. That's pretty good, isn't it?
どうだろう。
You think?
商品は何？あら？リストバンド？バスケ部らしいわね。1等は何だったのかしら？
What's the prize? Wristband? That's pretty basketball. I wonder what the first prize is.
バッシュだって。でも10回入らなきゃダメだって。
Basketball shoes. Well, you have to make all 5. Make all
そ
10.
れは絶対に取らせたくないみたいね。10回連続なんてプロだって難しいわよ。
I guess they don't want anyone winning those. Even pros wouldn't usually make 10 free throws in a row.
それに私だったら9回連続で入ったところで最後の1回はハーフラインから投げさせるわね。
And if it were me, if they got the first 9, and I'd make them throw the last one from the half court line.
バッシュって高いでしょ？それくらいしないと持っていかれたら大損だもの。
Basketball shoes are expensive, right? Anything less than that would be too big a risk. Me sounds pretty mean sometimes.
もしサチさんが挑戦できるんだったら全部入っちゃいますよね。
No. let's be honest, Megami. Let's be realistic, Megami. That's not happening. If you want to try, I'm gonna you make every shot, Susan.
え、どうかしら。
Huh? I don't know about that.
だってサチさんポルターガイストできるもん。
So you get to do the poltergeist thing.
そうね。でも私バスケットボールは規則がよくわからなくて。
Ah, I see. I don't really understand the rules of basketball, however.
これはただ投げるだけなんですけどね。
Well, here they're just throwing it.
みゆ先輩はやらないの？
You don't want to do it, Miyo-san? Miyo-senpai?
私はやめとくわ、スカートダムの。祭りだったら構わずにやるでしょうけどね。
I think I'll hold off. I'm just scared after all. But I bet Matsuri wouldn't think twice about it.
ユナさんはこういうの得意なのかしら。
How's Yuna-san at things like this?
ゆな姉はダメ。
Yuna-nan's no good.
あら、そうなの？結構何でもそつなくこなしそうなんだけど。
Oh, really? She seems kind of like she'd be perfect at everything.
ゆな姉、ボールがまっすぐ飛んでかない。
Yuna can't make a ball go straight.
ああ、濃厚なのね。ちょっと意外だわ。料理得意だから器用そうなのに。
That doesn't correlate at all. Ah, no control? Hey, no control, eh? That's unexpected. Since she's good at cooking, I'd expect her to be good with her hands. That's not how that works. In the slightest.
球技だけはできないって。
It's just ball games you can't do.
そう。どうする？もう一回挑戦してみる？
What now? Want to try again?
いいです。
Nah.
そう？参加料のことなら別に心配しなくていいわよ。
No? You don't need to worry about the cost or anything.
そうじゃなくて、もっと練習しないとこれ以上無理みたいだし。
That's not it. I don't think I do any better without practicing more.
やっぱり真面目ね、ひなは。祭りだったらきっとムキになって何回も挑戦しているわ。
You are serious, you know. I bet Matsuri would get all worked up and try again and again. There you go again. There you go again, Mew. Talking about your girlfriend. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna happen. They're just gonna keep talking about each other nonstop, and like in any normal situation, that wouldn't really go very well. But like with Hina, I think she'd kind of catch on, but mainly the fact that like Hina already knows that Miu and Matsuri are really vibe well together, and Hina's just gonna keep catching like, you keep talking about Matsuri. Why aren't you doing this with Matsuri? You guys like each other a lot, don't you? So why don't you hang out with her during the festival? And it's probably gonna be the same thing with in Matsuri's side, where like Matsuri's gonna keep talking about Miu, and Hina's gonna be like, Matsuri senpai, why aren't you hanging out with Miu senpai and Namoto senpai during the festival instead of me? Why are you deciding to hang out with me for the festival? I don't understand. I don't really get why you're doing this. You could be hanging out with Matsuri instead. That's my assumption. That's what I was gonna go, which is probably a pretty logical line of thinking.
ほんと。 もうちょっと考えて行動すればいいのに。
She really should think things through more. I see.
みゆちゃん気づいてるのかしらね。
I wonder if Miyu-chan's one notices.
何をです？
Notice what? Notices what?
さっきから何回もまつりちゃんの名前出てきてるのよ。
How many times she said Matsuri-chan's name so far?
そういえば
Come and think of it. It's like every little thing makes her think of Matsuri-san. Geez. She's on a date with Hina-chan now. If she's gonna be talking about Matsuri-chan so much, she should cut the crap and make up with her.
意地っ張りな人なのかな。
She's kind of stubborn, huh?
そうかしら。引っ込みがつかなくなってるのかもしれないわね。
I suppose so. It may just be that she's gone too far to back out now.
めんどくさいなもう。
So much trouble. Sheesh.
そうね。でもみゆちゃんにとっては大事なことだったのよ。まつりちゃんとの喧嘩の原因は。
You're right. The reason for their fight was very important to Miyu-san. Miyu-chan?
そうかもしれないですけど。
I suppose. After that, the two of them went to the soccer club's PK challenge. PK? Miyu-chan tried out again, getting another pretty good score. And they continued through a slew of attractions together. Today's booths are a lot more ambitious than yesterday's. It's like a little amusement park or sports fair. There are a lot of little kids around today too. Huh. So this is a school festival. We called it a cultural festival in middle school, but I never got to do anything with my class since I was always being shuffled in and out of the hospital. Huh? And sure enough, I was still ill and absent on the days of the festival too. Huh? I forgot about that fact. I forgot about that lore. That she was in and out of the hospital. I forgot about that lore. Okay. And at this school, I died before the school festival came. Sometimes I wish I'd been able to participate in one with my class or club. I always sort of feel like that when the season comes around. Is he gonna be a ghost? We've gone around the school festival like this with Sachi-san I've gone around the school festival like this with Sachi-san every year, watching all the people enjoy themselves. But this year's a little different. Yesterday it was like we were really enjoying the festival with Yuna-san, Yuna and her friends, going around to all the stalls and eating until we stuffed ourselves. Yuna was a little annoying, but other than that, really fun. Megami, please go. Megami, please be up. Please have some empathy to your friend you're making her eat a bunch of fucking food randomly. She has a life, you know. How much has changed since we looked around the festival by ourselves, I wonder. Is it that different just because we got Yuna now? That's a little annoying to think, but it's true that it was a lot more fun than just watching, eating and messing around. The festival's great today too. Watching Hina-san and Miyu-san and talking with Sachi-san. It's fun to be alone with Sachi-san. It makes me happy, but school festivals are more fun with more people, I think. Because that makes me a little happy.
さあ、ちょっと早いけどお昼にしましょうか、ひな。
Well, it's a little early, but let's have some fun. Let's have some lunch, Hina.
今日はね、バーベキューの屋台出てるのよ。
There's a barbecue stand today. Did you know that? Oh, a barbecue. Mi-san's also done her homework on Hina-san's tastes. When meat wasn't mentioned, Hina-chan's eyes lit up. Whoa, the barbecue isn't messing around. You got huge chunks of meat and onions and peppers and things on skewers, cooking them all over the charcoal. That looks nice. I want to try some. You'll ask Nina later.
ひな、何口食べる？
How many skewers do you want, Nina?
3本。
3.
牛と鶏とマトン、羊ね、あるけど。
Thumbs up, Hina. I know. Welcome. Hello, Dark Knight. Look at her. Hina, thumbs up. Big fan of Hina. Love her. Welcome, man. Hope you have a lovely, lovely day. I've been vibing. I'm enjoying this. I've been enjoying the school festival has been so fun so far. Fucking the performance, Yoka's performance is adorable. I love that. I love Hina. I love Yoka. Not Yoka. I love Tomi and Aro got kind of dragged in there, like just just in there. It's kind of silly. And that's beef, chicken, and mutton. Sushi. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Jeez.
1種類ずつ全部。
One of each.
はいはい。相変わらずすごい食欲ね。いいわ、お腹いっぱい食べなさい。
Alright. You got some appetite like always, I see. Good. You should fill yourself up.
そうすれば、祭りとの時、あまり食べないで済むでしょうしね。
Then you won't have to eat as much with Matsuri-san. Miyu-san's leading things pretty well. Despite playing a little dirty. Except in the 5 skewers, including Miyu-san's, the 2 of them wandered away with the from the festivities to eat, I mean. After this, I guess you'll search with meet Matsuri-san when they're done eating. I wonder what the score is at here. I don't know.
ちょっとみゆさん有利な気がする。
Yes, I might have an advantage.
そうね、しっかりひなちゃんを楽しませてるみたいね。計画通りって感じで。
Perhaps. Hina-chan seems to be enjoying herself. It seems as though everything's gone according to her plan. I have a feeling that Hina's not gonna be able to choose how much more fun she had. That or what's the word? Fastball, I don't know. Wild card here. She's gonna say fucking I get a feeling she might say I had more fun with Tommy yesterday or something like that. And that's gonna be really cute if she says that. I hope she kinda says something like that. That'd be kinda cute. But that's gonna annoy the other two though, but I doubt she'd do that on purpose. But I don't know. We'll have to wait and see.
まつりさん不利ですよね。ひなちゃんが楽しみそうなのみんな回っちゃったみたいで。
Multi-Chan's kind of at a disadvantage. It seems like they've already gone around to all the things Hina-chan would like.
そうね。でもまつりちゃんはどうするかしら。ひなちゃんのことどうやって楽しませるのかしらね。
Perhaps. I wonder what Matsuri-chan will do, though. Maybe she has a plan. I think if I were forced to pick one, I'd still be rooting for Matsuri-san. I have a better impression of her than Miyu-san. Good luck, Matsuri-san. Wanna switch to Sachi-san? Maybe? Yeah, I figured. I had a feeling we're gonna switch to Sachi-san for this one. This is cute though. Alright. After Miyu-chan's early lunch with Hina-chan, just at a time. At 12 o'clock sharp, 2 of them traced the path back to the auditorium to meet and met Matsuri-chan, who was already waiting for them there. Now in the afternoon, it's Matsuri-chan's turn. I wonder what she'll do since Hina-chan's already eaten so much barbecue. I wonder how Matsuri-chan will overcome Miyu-chan's meticulous planning. Made me seem to think Matsuri-chan would be at a disadvantage, but I have high hopes. I always get so excited for things like this.
そんじゃあ行こっかひな。
Okay, let's go, Hina. Matsuri-chan said, having her arms around Hina-chan's shoulders, as if it were nothing, and guiding her off. Matsuri-chan has some tricks of her own, it seems.
さーて何やってるのかな。とにかくどんどん見て回ろっか。
Well, what's everyone up to today? Let's go check everything out.
面白そうなもの片っ端からやってみよ
We're gonna do everything that looks fun.
う。ひなも面白そうなものあったらどんどん言いなよ。
Tell me if you notice anything you want to do too, Hina.
返事が小さい。
Short answers. Okay. Aw, I love her. We love Hina.
よし行こ
Alright, let's go. Hina. Uh,
うわー、まつりさん全然計画立ててないみたい。
well, Sumasamati tell me a plan.
ええ、兄ちゃんとは正反対ね。
Yes. The complete opposite of Yu-san.
ひなちゃんが面白いって思いそうなの、みゆさんが午前中に回っちゃってるのに。
Yu-chan's already gone to see everything she wants to do in the morning.
ええ、そうだけど、まつりちゃんはそんなこと最初からお構いなしなんじゃないかしら。
Yes, that's true. But it seems to me that as though Matsuri-san had no concerns for that from the start.
う。おいいな。レスリング部の腕相撲だって。行くよ。
Oh, Hina! Look, the wrestling club's doing arm wrestling. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah.
二人で5人は勝ち抜きするからね。気合い入れてこ。
We're gonna win against 5 of them together, okay? Get ready. Okay. Aw, that's cute. 頑張ってね、みんな。
まつり先輩、あれ、
Matsuri-senpai. Matsuri-senpai, look.
何？ブラバン？中馬抱えリレー？
What is it? The brass band? Tuba carrying relay?
チューバって大きいラッパ抱えてトラック一周するんだって。
Tubas are those big trumpets, right? You have to do a lap around the track carrying one.
何それ？うわー、これって陸上部の私たちに対する挑戦じゃない？
What the heck? Whoa! They tried to trip the track team?
よし、行こうひな。絶対記録塗り替えるからね。
Okay, let's go, Gina. We're gonna set a new record. Yeah.
1位になるまでやめないよ。
No, what's happened to her? Number 1. Yeah. Aw. Adorable.
見て見てひな、わたあめ。
Look, Gina, cotton candy.
昨日食べたよ。
I had some yesterday.
そう？でもこれ割り箸1本300円だって。
Oh, yeah? But this is 300 yen per stick.
高くない？
Is that expensive?
でも自分で作るんだって。割り箸1本で取り放題。
But you can make it yourself. You can take as much as you get in one stick.
はい、これひなの分ね。どっちが大きなの作れるか競争。
2 thumbs up? Looking good, Matsuri. Looking good, Matsuri. 2 thumbs up is so good. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is yours, Gina. Let's see who can make a bigger one.
おお、
Whoa. Another thumbs up. Whoa, look at her go. Matsuri's on a roll. So many thumbs up.
じゃあ 次はバッティングセンター。運動部相手には本気で投げてくれるってさ。さあ行けひな。
3? Yes, 3. Okay, so this isn't going as I expected. But then Matsuri isn't really talking much in general, so... I wonder what should I mention Mew. I was waiting for her to talk about Mew at some point. Because I know what's gonna happen. Definitely gonna happen at some point. Because they're so attached. They're so connected together. They have to talk about each other at some point. Come on, Matsuri. You have it in you. Stop talking about your girlfriend. Let's do the batting cages next, then. They said they wouldn't let... Let's do the batting cages next, then. They said they wouldn't go easy on anybody from an athletic club. Come on, Hina! Whoa, that was fast.
まあ本気出されると当たんないよね。じゃ次は私がやるかな。よし来い。
Yeah, it's hard to hit when they're being serious. Their turn next. Alright, come at me! Did she do it?
お腹すいた。特大お好み焼き食べに行こう。
I'm hungry! Let's get extra large okonomiyaki. Okay. Oh, fourth one! Whoa! So many thumbs up. She's going to look at her go.
すごい。呆れるほど手当たり次第って感じ。
Wow. You really just doing whatever, huh?
そうね。ちょっとびっくり。
Yes, she is. I'm a little surprised.
ひなちゃんもよく付き合うなあ。今度はクイズやってる。
I'm impressed Nina-san has the energy for her. Oh! They're inclusive now.
あら、数理部ってキリちゃんのところかしら。
Oh, Math Club is Kiri-chan, isn't it?
そうみたい。二人して頭抱えてますね。
Looks like. Neither of them have a clue, huh?
あまりこういうクイズ得意じゃないのかしら。私たちもやってみる？めぐみ。
It seems as though they're not very equipped for these sorts of quizzes. Should I make an attempt of our own, Megumi?
めぐみもあんまり得意じゃないんですけど。
I'm not good at these either.
私も。数学はあまり得意じゃなかったけど、せっかくだしやってみましょう。
Neither am I. But why not give it a try while we have the opportunity?
はーい。あれまつりさんたち行っちゃいましたよ。
Okay. Huh? They already left.
あら、諦めちゃったのかしら。
Oh, I wonder if they gave up.
次はまた食べ物買ってる。まつりさんほんと計画性ないな。
Now they're being food again. Matsuri-san's really fine by the seat of her pants.
でもひなちゃんもまつりちゃんの雰囲気に乗せられてるみたいよ。
And looks like Nina-san's going along with her. That's kind of cute. It's kind of cute, but I am worried about this, I do wonder who's gonna win, quote unquote, this contest. As if flitting about like birds, Matsuri-chan and Hina-chan moved between the attraction stands and exhibits, viewing and participating in every sight which caught their fancy. Though different from Mio-chan's strategy, I do think it's a valid way to enjoy the school festival. In any case, this year's school festival is so very showy. School festivals when I was alive were much more modest affairs. Just small performances in the auditorium. We didn't have any stands, and there weren't nearly as many exhibits. And of course, I never participated proactively in them. There's probably the difference in the times to consider as well. Things were a little darker when I was alive. After I became a ghost, but before I met Megami, all I did was silently watch the school from the roof for 50 years. Even when school festivals came, I simply watched them from my perch. I never approached the auditorium. Since meeting Megumi, the two of us have come down to explore them together. We'd make slow rounds about the auditorium, peeking into each exhibit. There are some things. I sometimes spend all day watching the performances on the stage. As we did that, I began to understand the fun of school festivals, little by little. And this year, looking around the school festival with Yuna-san and Megumi, I found the sights, sounds, and jubilations of all the people so sensational. The past 2 days of the school festival have truly been a pleasure. It's truly been fun seeing all the girls that we've nurtured enjoying themselves during it. I hope these 2 days become a wonderful memory for Yuna-san, for Yuna-san, for Hinata-san, for everyone, and for Megumi and me as well.
ひな、次はどこに行こっか。
Where should we go next, Hina?
先輩、もう持てない。
Senpai, I can't hold anymore.
あれ？
Huh? I suppose their lack of planning is having unfortunate consequences now. At some point, Maki-chan and Hina-chan's arms had filled up with all sorts of things. Food they bought, prizes they won at attractions, pamphlets they picked up at exhibits.
それじゃあちょっと休憩しようか。
Why don't we take a break then?
しかし、ちょっと勝率が悪かったな。もうちょっといけると思ったんだけど。
Man, we didn't do very well on that one, huh? I thought it'd be in the bag.
ごめんなさい。
Sorry.
ひなが悪いんじゃないってば。
It's not your fault, Hina.
まあ、みゆがいたら違ったから。
There it is.
みゆってさ、すごいコツつかむのうまいんだよね。
There it is. Well, it probably would have been different if Mio was there. She's pretty good at getting the hang of things, you know?
ちょっとやったらすぐ必勝法とか考えついちゃうんだよ。で、それをまたわかりやすく教えてくれるんだよね。
She'd figure out some pretty strategy after a little bit of practice. Then she'd explain it really well, too.
ほら、部活の練習のメニューとかもみゆが考えたの多いでしょ。そういうの考えるの好きなんだってさ。
Like a lot of training programs Mio thinks of, right? She said she likes coming up with that stuff.
ま、今はいないんだし、そんなこと言ってもしょうがないか。
Well, she's not here right now, so there's no point talking about that.
ちょっとあっちで休憩しよう。おやつもいっぱい買ってあるしね。
Let's take a break over there. We can't let these snacks get waste after all.
お腹すいた。
I'm hungry.
お昼いっぱい食べてると思ったんだけど、やっぱひなは腹ペコちゃんだな。
And here I thought you'd filled up on lunch. But you're hungrier as always, huh, Hina?
でも、もうこんな時間なんだ。結構遊んでたんだな。
Oh, but it's already this late, isn't it? Man, time flies. Thinking about leaving the heck, Pat. Welcome in. Hi. Hope you're doing well, Bolivia. Welcome in.
それじゃあ一休みしてデート終わりってことにしようか。
We've just got a little... We'll just have a little break. And then the day will be over. It might have been precisely the right moment. The two of them certainly seemed to have tired themselves out. They walked off from the auditorium, their arms filled with... I suppose you would call it their spoils? The proof of all the fun they'd had. Their date was just about at its end. It seemed to be just the right moment, really.
まつりさん最後までひなちゃんを引っ張り回してただけじゃない。
Matsuri-san was just pulling Hina around the whole time.
これじゃあみやさんのデートの方がスマートだったんじゃないかな。
Mia-sensei was probably the smarter one, don't you think? Megumi appeared a little unsatisfied with Matsuri's tactics, but
そうかしら。でもひなちゃん午後もいっぱい楽しんでいたみたいに見えるわ。
do you think? It looked to me like Mia-chan was having plenty of fun in the afternoon as well.
そうですかね。
You think?
ええ、まつりちゃんらしいやり方だったと思うわ。
Yes, I think it was a very fitting date for Matsuri-chan. Their competition will soon be over. Then Hina-chan will have to pick between her and two senpai. I wonder which date Hina-chan enjoyed more. That's the fun part. I think they enjoyed them equally as much. I think she enjoyed them equally as well.
おかえりなさいひな。
So that's gonna be the hard part. Hello, Hina.
戻りました。
I'm back.
あらひな口元にソースついてるわよ。
Oh, Hina, you got some sauce in your face.
急いで食べてたから時間なくなりそうで。
Because we were eating fast. We almost ran out of time. Matsuri-chan and Hina-chan had been taking a break on a bench a little ways away from the auditorium. But while they'd been chatting over snacks, three kids had rapidly approached. When they noticed that, they'd heard to store the remainder of the food in their stomachs, which was why Hina-chan had some leftovers on her face.
ちょっと待って。
Wait a moment.
これでよし。
There. Mia-chan was taking out her handkerchief, and Mia-chan wiped her mouth on her cheek. On her sleeve of her tracksuit.
ちょっと行儀悪いわよ。まったくまつり、あなたどういう時間配分したのよ。食べるのせかすなんて。
That's bad manners, Hina. Jeez, Matsuri. You could have kept track of time a little so that you didn't have to stuff your faces.
せかしたつもりないんだけどさ、時間になりそうだったからついひなと食べるの競争みたいになっちゃって。
I didn't mean to rush or anything. I was just getting a little late, so Hina and I ended up kind of racing each other to finish our food.
ほんといい加減なんだから。
You're so responsible. The final stage of today's contest was the outer courtyard, a little ways away from the auditorium. Matsuri-chan and Miyu-chan turned to face the junior.
さてひな、それじゃ判定してもらおっか。
Well, Hina, how about you give us your verdict?
ええ、聞かせてくれる？私とまつり、どっちのデートの方が楽しかったか。
Well, yes. Could you tell us? Which date was more fun? Mine or Matsuri's? Hina-chan bounced her gaze back and forth between the two of them, as if thinking carefully. I wonder which Hina-chan will pick. I'm quite curious to hear myself. Miyu-chan made a careful plan to entertain Hina-chan, or Matsuri-chan, who improvised their entertainment on the spot. Which senpai will Hina-chan choose? Will she end up going out with Matsuri-chan or Miyu-chan? I'm curious about them too. Will they truly be able to accept her answer?
さあ、ひな、
Well, you know,
どっち？
which is it? Yunane, I assume. He had been staring hard at the two of them, but his gaze suddenly shifted.
ちょっと先輩たち待っててください。
Wait here a second, senpai.
Eh?
Huh? Oh, Hina-chan told them to wait and she dashed off. She headed towards the entrance hall of the Hoshikan building where Hina-san just happened to be heading outside. As I expected. I expected Hinata to show up. He was running out. He was running up to me as soon as I left the entrance hall.
帰るとこ
Heading home? Yeah. There's still some time until the school festival's over, but the stands and exhibits probably only have another hour or so. Then it's just cleaning everything up and the bonfire, I think. But students who aren't helping with the attractions are allowed to head home early today. Like me.
一緒に帰ろう
Let's head home together. Let's go home together.
ええいいけど
Alright. But Hina should have been on her date with Amashima-senpai. Megumi had just come and told me they'd finished. Hina had said earlier that we should go home together after her date with the senpai. That's why I was thinking I'd wait for her either here or at the main gate, but
ちょっと待っててくれる
can you wait a little?
ええいいわ
Yeah, sure. Now that I really looked, Hina's not carrying her bag. Did she have to go get it from her classroom?
これからちょっと先輩たちと話してくる
I have to go talk to my senpai a little.
どっちがいいか聞かせてほしいんだって
They want me to tell them who was better.
そう
I see. I'd known this was what her dates with Iyamoto-senpai and Amishima-senpai today were about. And for Hina to tell them which one she likes better, for her to decide which one she'd go out with.
グラウンドで待っててもらってるからちょっと行ってくる
They're waiting on the track, so I'll be back in a little bit.
あひな
Oh, Hina?
何
Yes? Yeah?
あその
I was stopping Hina from going back before I realized it.
そのどっちにするか決まったの
Did you decide who you're picking? I asked her, what was I going to do after hearing what she'd picked, though?
うん大体
I think so.
そう
I see. She's decided. I feel like I'm losing all my energy or something. Like I won't be able to move.
正門のとこで待っててすぐ行くから
Hey, by the main gate. I'll be there soon. Voice cracking. I'll be there soon. Okay. She said, and she left, going toward the track. My feet wouldn't budge.
それじゃ私たちも行きましょうか
Let's follow.
楽し
Wow, I can't wait. Whoa, when did those two get here? And they're going to follow Hina again?
ちょっと立ち聞きする気
Wait, you're not going to eavesdrop on her?
当たり前でしょ
No, duh.
まつりちゃんもみゆちゃんもお手伝いしている子たちだもの
Matsuri-chan and Miyu-chan are our charges after all.
そうだけど
Yeah, but
ユナは聞きたくないのひなちゃんがどっちを選ぶのか
you want to hear it, Yuna-san? Yuna? Which one should you choose?
Eh?
Huh? I do, but I don't. I wonder why.
私たちが聞いてきてあげるわ。もっとも後でひなちゃんが教えてくれるかしら。
We'll go listen for you. Of course. Hina-chan may tell you herself later.
それは
I don't want that. I wonder why. If they go out, one of them will become Peanut's girlfriend. I do not want that because they're all girls. Hina will become someone's girlfriend. Does that mean Hina will be like those other girls? Doing the same things those other girls do? Huh? Hina will... I don't know. I don't know what to do about this.
それじゃまた後でね。
Well, perhaps we'll see you later.
正門のとこで待っててね。教えてあげるから。
Wait for us at the main gate. We'll give you the scoop. The two said, leaving. At the main gates? I'm gonna be there since I told Pina I would be, but... Something on my fucking desk is misaligned. That real quick, 'cause it's bothering me. I can see in the corner of my eye. What? What? Sorry about that. What sort of face am I supposed to wait with?
お待たせゆな。
Makina! How much time had passed? I checked my phone. It hadn't even been half an hour yet. But I'd swear it'd been longer. But it was just Megami and Sachi-san who returned.
おかえり。その
Welcome back. So...
ひなちゃんだったらカバンを取ってくるみたいよ。
Hina-chan's fetching a bag, if you're wondering.
教室に行ったわ。
Went to a classroom.
そう。
I see. So she'll be here soon.
ね
Hey. What should I do? My heart's beating like crazy.
え、何
Yeah?
ひな、なんて答えたの？
What did Hina say? Sorry, I just got hit. Whoa. Whoa. Sorry. I just marked that unread for a second, so I don't. Whoa! Jump scare by something, sorry. Discord jump scare. Okay. Whoa. Okay, sorry. Okay, gotta set the nut. Okay. Oof. Fuck. Sorry. Something. Okay. Jesus. God. Sorry. I can't talk about that. I can't talk about it. Fuck. Sorry. My brain. Anyway. Gonna ignore that for a hot minute. I'm gonna stop looking at Discord for a hot minute because, oh god. That's some big exciting news for me. Whoa. Anyways, what did Hina say? It's hard to breathe. My mouth is all dry. I don't know if I'm really getting the words out, but I want to know. I move the scroll accent.
その雨島先輩と稲本先輩
Uh,
どっちを選んだのかな
did she pick Amishima senpai or Inamoto senpai? These two should have been listening to her answer. Which one did she pick? In other words, which one is she going to go out with? Is she going to become Amishima senpai's girlfriend? Or Inamoto senpai's girlfriend?
知りたい
You want to know?
聞きたい？
Would you like to hear?
当たり前でしょすごい気になるじゃない
Of course I would. I mean, I'm really curious.
どうしてどっちでもいいじゃない
Why? What does it matter who she picks?
ひなちゃんがどちらと付き合うかってゆなさんに関係あるのかしら？
Does it matter to you which one Hina-chan goes out with? Hina-san?
何その言い方それはそうだけどひなが誰と付き合おうと私には
What's that supposed to mean? I guess it doesn't
ない
matter
けど
to me who Hina-chan goes out with. It's... You have to tease like that. I thought maybe I didn't want to know, but it really is bothering me. It's about Hina after all.
教えてあ
You want to tell you?
げないちょっとなんで
What? Why?
ひなちゃんから直接聞いた方がいいと思うわ。ほら、来たわ。
I think you should ask Hina-chan directly. Look, she's coming. Just as Haji-san had said, he was running over from the school entrance hall. I should ask Hina directly? What? But I... No, wait a second. Hina will be here in no time. I'm not ready.
ゆなねお待たせ
I'm ready. Hina ne?
待たせてごめん
Sorry for the wait.
うん
What should I do? What should I ask her? Which one your girlfriend's? Which one's your girlfriend now? Which one did you choose? I can ask her that. Because I don't want to hear about Hina becoming someone's girlfriend.
あのねゆなね
Hina ne? Hina looks the same as ever. No, maybe she's a little out of breath?
うん何
Mm-hmm. What is it?
先輩たちと話
I talk with my
してき
senpai.
た
I talk with my senpai. The same as usual? She's looking straight up at me.
そう
I see.
ちゃんと答えしてきたよ
I gave them a real answer. She looks a little happy. Why? Was she happy with her answer?
そうなんだ
You did. What do I do? I really don't want to hear this. I want to get the heck out of here right now. I don't want to hear from her mouth that Hina loves one of them, whether whether it's Hamashima senpai or Inamoto senpai. I don't want to hear that.
ね、ゆなね。私、
Hinane? I feel like I'm about to start breathing.
わかったんだ。
I realized I want to run away, but my legs won't move. I don't want to hear it. Hina's words sound inside my head.
私、
That I different sounds clearly.
ゆなねのことが好き。恋人になるなら、ゆなねがいい。
I love you, Hinane. If I have to have a girlfriend, I want it to be you. It comes through Hina. It comes through Hina's voice when I could never mishear.
ゆなねが好き。
I love you, Hinane.
でもなんですって？なんて言ったの、ヒナ。
But what did she say? What did you say, Hina?
何も考えられなかった。
My head's gone blank. Ah! Yay! Yay! That's exciting! I'm happy. Woo! Yay, Hina! Yay! 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 Go Hina! Hina Pog! Pog, 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 pog. I'm so happy for them. I'm so happy. I can't believe they fucking left us at that cliffhanger. Fucking hell, how dare they? Ah! Oh my god, wait. Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh. We have date contest, confession concert, the math club and the club school bat. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm excited. Ah! 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 I'm so happy. I'm excited for next month. But we're not gonna get that into a while because we still have these stars to go through. But anyways, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy for Tomi and for Hina. And I really hope. I really hope when we get there in this one. On this on the date contest storyline, I really hope that they can make up with each other at the end here. That's gonna take a while. So, let's go look at Miki and Maki. Also, this scene from last week. Insane. And we're gonna see a little bit of the lead up to it too. Alright, let me quickly pop. Should I pop one of these? It's already open. I guess I have to now. Let's say cough drop in my mouth because my throat is getting a little sore. But that's okay. I can power through. I want to adjust an earbud that is not in my ear. Finger posture check as well. Thank you. Alright. Let's read about Maki and Miki night 1. Also, the chippies are so cute. I love them. The chippies are adorable for this game as well. Big fan.
ちょっといい？
Ayahara-san, got a minute?
相原様、ちょっとこれやっといてくれるか？
So Ayahara-san, Ayahara, could you handle this?
相原さん、助けて。
Ayahara-san, help me!
ごめんねマキちゃ
Sorry about this, Maki-chan.
ん。いや、いいんですけど。
No, it's fine. Wow. Wow, school's really ended and... Wow. School's really ended and our work for today is already... Actually, I'm not sure that we'll even finish this today.
頑張りましょう、ミキさん。
Let's do our best, Mika-san.
そうね。
Yeah, I suppose so. It's not September. It's now September, and the school festival is at the end of the month. I figured the whole school would be busy right now. And I guess this is just the sort of time I can't read well, y'all. And I guess this is just the sort of time I expect people to be relying on Miki-san. But why are even the teachers dumping work on her?
それはいつもお手伝いしてるから。
Well, I guess it's because I'm always helping them.
ですよね。
I guess so. I guess being famous has its downsides. Actually, most of the work we're doing today has nothing to do with the beautification committee. Clubs have asked us for help preparing for the school festival, and the teachers want us to organize files or make handouts. It's not our job to take care of everyone's busy work.
とにかくどんどん片付けないと終わりませんものね。
Anyway, we have to get this stuff done or there'll be no end.
よろしくねマキちゃん。
Right. Thanks for the help, Maki-san.
はい。
Yep. Yep. I suppose it's yep, not yup.
はあ、終わった。
It's over.
お疲れ様マキちゃん。とても助かったわ。
Thank you for the help, Maki-chan. You were a real help.
あ、はい。そんなお礼とか言わないでくださいよ、ミキさん。私だって整備員なんですから。
Oh no! Please don't thank me or anything, Miki-chan. Miki-san. I'm on the beautification committee too, you know.
でも委員会の仕事じゃなくて私が頼まれたことを手伝ってもらったんだし。
But you're helping with things people asked me to do, not just committee work.
ミキさんの手伝いなら私にとって仕事ですから。
Well, if it's helping you, then it's my work too. Yes. If it's helping Miki-san, I'll gladly do it. Because I've decided it has nothing to do with the committee. It doesn't. But
もう下校時間ですね。
it's time to go home already, huh?
結局ギリギリまでかかっちゃったわね。
Yes. We were working right up until the last minute, weren't we?
いやー、むしろよく終わったと思いますよ。
Actually, I'm impressed it finished at all. When we started, I was really worried we wouldn't even finish everything today. But we made do, even with the extra work we picked up in the middle of it. Partly because of how amazing Miki-san is, but I think I've also gotten much better at this compared to how I was before summer break. I like to think that, anyway. I feel like I'm really able to help Miki-san now. I think I'm faster at it, and because I know how to do all sorts of tasks now, Miki-san doesn't have to give me extra instructions either. running around the school for confirmation and running around the school for confirmation and communication is my job. Though you can't run in the halls, but Miki-san can leave all the legwork to me. I use all my energy to support Miki-san. I think this is all because of that date we went on over summer break. Oh, it was so fun. We also came by to the water to water the flower beds and stuff. Though we took turns doing that, and we texted and called each other a lot. I put that in quack for the first time. It was so fulfilling, energizing. It was a very fulfilling, energizing break, but all that energy is being used up at a really incredible rate right now. Momento, nande? Nande? Sorry. What is this? Nani? それは何ですか? Nani? Give me a second, I need to check something. Nani? わからないな。わからないな。なんでもないの。しょうがないな。All that energy is being used up at a really incredible rate right now.
なんとか終わったのもマキちゃんがいっぱい手伝ってくれたおかげよ。お疲れ様。
We really managed to finish because of all the work you did. Maki-san? Maki-chan? You really... Whoop, I'm choking on my slap. You really gave it your all.
あ、はい。ミキさんも本当にお疲れ様です。もう今からじゃ休憩所にも行けませんね。
Oh, yes you did too, Miki-san. Miki-san? I guess we can't head to the hideout now, can we?
そうね。もう帰る時間だものね。
No, it's a bit too late now.
9月に入ってから忙しくて行けてませんね。
We haven't gone there once since this month we haven't gone there once yet this month since it's been so busy, huh?
でも学園祭が近いから仕方ないわね。
There's nothing we can do about that though. The Sugo Festival is coming up after all. Meaning, we're gonna be this busy all the way until then, right? I've still got plenty of energy, but I'm worried Miki-san might collapse with all the work we've been doing. And she has to study for her entrance exams too, so I really hope she takes care of herself. But more importantly, can everyone please hold off a little on asking all this stuff on Miki-san?
それじゃ後片付けして帰りましょうか。
Well, why don't we tidy up and head home then?
はい。
Right. Right? Can I please back the fuck off? Can I please back the fuck off from my girl? Like, God. Damn. Y'all fucking ravenous out here. Let my girl live. She's got her own things to do. Anyways, let's go to Imoto and the Matsuri as they prepare for the date contest. Please, everyone, back the fuck off. Miki-san's being overwhelmed. I'm gonna have a fucking crash out in less than a week at this rate. I'm gonna fucking crash the hell out at this rate. Please, leave my girlfriend alone. I have a third ping now. Why? Is it important? Schedule posting. Whoa. Um, um, Wednesday to Friday, so long. So long. Okay, cool. Sorry. Don't press that notification. I need that for later. Don't press the off button. I need to look at that later. Anyways, take contest 1. No, don't click out of it. Take contest 1. My fight with Matsuri continued into September, long after the summer camp. Long after the summer camp. This fight is Matsuri's fault. I haven't done anything wrong. That's what I think. Sometimes I hate myself for pushing all these rules onto Matsuri too. But we decided that we had to pull it back now so that we could be together forever. Matsuri agreed with that. We're still students. We live with our parents. And if they threw us out, we'd be in trouble. At least until we're in college and living together. We can't let anyone find out that we're going out. That's why we came up with the rules. I think I've compromised with Matsuri enough. I don't forbid her from everything because of the rules. You do. I think I've been tolerant of the way she sometimes touches me at school. No. I do get angry. Of course, you do. As long as she obeys the rules, I'll go out with her. Like we're girlfriends. You have not gone. I act more like we're together. I'd act more like we're together if she could just obey them. Why do they bother her so much? Regardless, back at the summer camp, Matsuri definitely crossed the line. That was clearly against the rules. That's fair. Just coming on to me at school like that is something I really don't want her to do. That's understandable. That's why I got so mad. Because Matsuri disrespected all the things we decided on together. I wish she'd be a bit more serious like Hina is. I thought that, and then I actually said so to her. That I preferred Hina. Then we just went back and forth. And it's been the same since. Matsuri and I are competing around Hina over which one of us she likes better. After starting all this, what we've learned is that Hina is formidable. I don't know how else to say it. She's just formidable. Really formidable. I thought since I started dating Matsuri that I'd gotten passable with my charms. But none of it works on Hina. I'm starting to lose confidence in all my methods. Then again, she's also acting the same way on Matsuri, and Matsuri should be much better at this sort of thing than I am. Than me. That's made me a little relieved, but... In any case, no matter my approach, Hina won't accept any invitations. Matsuri and I should both be inviting her to do things she enjoys, but she won't accept propositions from either of us. Matsuri will invite her to the cafeteria to treat her to lunch, but Hina turns her down because she has lunches from Yunasan. Yunasan makes her. And then I'll invite her to go somewhere to eat after school instead, but she turns me down because Yunasan is making her dinner. If Matsuri invites her to go hang out somewhere on a weekend, or if invites her to go shopping, she turns hers down because she wants to rest on her breaks, or because Yunatan's helping her study. She could be a bit more polite considering what's upperclassmen inviting her. But Hina just doesn't seem to care about that stuff. She turns us down so easily, it kind of surprises me. I don't think it's really a question of which one of us she likes much more at this point. She's paying impressively little attention to either of our attempts. After all of those failures, I guess Matsuri and I both got a little worked up and only started inviting her out more. but Hina just keeps turning us down, and more than a month has passed now. This is all starting to feel a little futile. But I just can't lose to Matsuri. I want to get Hina to accept one of my invitations. I want her to think of me as a good senpai, just a little bit. At least more than Matsuri. And when I was thinking all this and planning out how I should approach Hina next, my phone buzzed in my pocket 3 short times. I got a text message. I fished out my phone and popped it open. Matsu's name appeared on the display. A little hopeful, I opened the message. I come to the club room. I'd come to the club room for lunch at Matsu's summons. In the back of my mind, I recall that this was where our fight had started. I was a little hopeful that she might finally be in the mood to apologize. If Matsuri apologized, I was planning on forgiving her right away, and I'd tell her that I felt bad about what had happened, too. But in the club room, I found Matsuri and...
Hina?
Hina was there, too. For some reason.
どういうことまつり？私だけじゃなくて、ひなまで呼んだの？
What's going on, Matsuri? You got Hina here, too?
うん。
Yep.
そう
Yep. Yep. Matsuri's voice and words were both curt. I could tell just from that. She still had no plans to make amends. Hina stayed silent, glancing back and forth between Matsuri and me. At this point, the whole team knows we're fighting. After all, we've barely spoken to each other for the last month and change. Disregarding the reasons for this, fights are a normal thing for friends to have. It's irritating, but it's all Matsuri's fault, and I want to act like I'm not upset with her. Hina should understand that too. That and how she's in the middle of our fight.
それで、何の用？
So, what'd you want? I want to get this over with. I start feeling terrible when I'm with Matsuri. I hate Matsuri for staying mad. I hate myself for staying mad.
うん。あのさ、
Listen.
もうこんなのやめない？毎日ひなを誘って断られてなんてさ。
How about we stop this? Constantly asking Hina out and getting turned down every time?
え？
Huh? Stop it. Well, it's pretty stupid to keep going on like this. But do you mean you're gonna apologize to me, Matsuri? Then I'll...
だからさ、もう今日ここではっきりひなに決めてもらおうよ。
So, let's have Hina decide today. For good.
え？
Huh?
ここでひなに決めてもらおう。私とみゆ、どっちがひなにとっていい先輩かってこと。
Well, if Hina decide now. Who was better senpai? You or me?
どっちが好きかひなに聞こうよ。そう思ってひなを呼んだんだよ。
We'll ask her who she likes better. And that's why I asked her here, too.
そ
I see. I see. I see. So you're never going to apologize first, Matsuri.
う。わかったわ。
Very well. I don't plan to apologize either. Let's ask Hina who's better then.
ひなが選ばなかった方は、おとなしく手を引くってことでいいわね。
And whoever Hina doesn't pick will stay out of it then?
そういうこと。だからみゆ、これ以上ひなにしつこくしちゃダメだよ。
Right. So can't annoy Hina anymore, okay, Miyu?
祭りがなんでそんな勝った気になってるのか理解できないわ。ひなは私を選ぶのに。
I can understand why you're acting like you won when Hina will obviously pick me.
何それ。後でショック受けるからいい気にならない方がいいよ。
What's that supposed to mean? I wouldn't be so confident. It just hurt more later.
言ったわね。後悔しないでね。
I've said it. Hope you won't regret it.
そっちこそ。
Likewise.
あの
Hina's voice interrupted the fireworks sparking between Matsuri and me.
あ、何ひな。
Yes, Hina?
お腹すいた。早くお弁当食べたいんですけど。
I'm hungry. I'd like to eat lunch.
あ、あ
Huh?
ごめん。まだお昼食べてないんだっけ？
Sorry, right, you haven't eaten yet. Even so, getting between the two of us and saying she's hungry, Hina really has nerves of steel. It's cute how direct she is, and that she's honest. I really wish she was my girlfriend instead.
それじゃあ、ひな、聞かせてくれる？
Then, could you tell us, Hina?
私とまつり。ひなはどっちが好き？どっちがひなにとって素敵な先輩かしら？
Who do you like better? Me or Matsuri? Who was better senpai to you?
私だよね。
It's me, right?
私でしょひな。
Me, isn't it, Hina? As Matsuri and I pressed her, Hina's gaze bounced between us. Then she appeared to think silently for a while.
どっちでも。
Neither.
どっちでも？
Neither? Does that mean we really just don't register her?
おい。どっちもいい先輩。
Yeah, Malika senpai.
ああ。
そういうこと。
So that's what you mean. Meaning, there still isn't a difference between us to Hina. Matsuri and I are completely even to her. That's kind of disappointing in its own way when I think about how hard I've worked this past month. But if she's going to say that now...
決着がつかないな。
that doesn't settle things.
ええ、そうね。
Right. I'm a little relieved that Hina didn't pick Matsuri. I'm glad that didn't happen. I mean, I don't want that. I don't want Hina to pick her, and I don't want them to get together. But at this rate, nothing will change between us. Both of us want this to be settled.
それじゃあ。
Then, I want to do something. We can't keep going on like this forever. When I thought of that, I remembered the school festival, which is just around the corner.
それじゃあこうしましょう。今週末、学園祭があるでしょ？
Let's do this then. The school festival is this weekend, right?
そうだね。
Right.
その学園祭で私とまつり、それぞれひなを連れてデートしましょう。
Matsu and I can both ask you to... Matsu and I can both take you on a date for the festival, Hina.
デート？
Huh? A date?
そう。同じ時間だけひなと一緒に学園祭を回るの。その時、よりひなを楽しませた方が勝ち。
Yes. We each show Hina around the festival at the same amount of time. Whoever entertains her more wins.
なるほど。デート勝負か。
I see. A date contest.
ええ。私とひな、まつりとひなで学園祭を回って、最後にひなにどっちが楽しかったか答えてもらいましょう。
Yes. Matsu and I will both take her on a date afterwards to decide which one of us she has more fun with.
いいね、それ。
Okay. I like it.
勝った方がひなと付き合えるってことだね。
Then whoever wins gets to go out with Hina.
ええ、そういうこと。
Alright, let's do that.
わかったよ。それで勝負しよう。いいよね、ひな。
I got it. We'll compete that way then. Is that okay, Hina?
ひなは難しいこと考えなくていいわよ。 私とまつりそれぞれとデートしてくれれば、最後にどっちが楽しかったか教えてくれればいいの。
You don't have to think too hard about it, Hina. Just go on a date with each of us, and then tell us which one was more fun afterwards.
でひなが楽しかった方と付き合う。いいよねひな。
Then you go out with the one you liked more. Then you go out with the one you liked better. Okay, Hina?
はい。
Okay.
別にそれでいいです。
That's found me, I guess. You guess? She really is honest. I wonder if Hina really understands, especially the going out part, if not the date part.
じゃあそれで決まり。学園祭2日あるけどどっちにする？
Then that's it. Then that's that. There are 2 days to the school festival, so when should we do it?
そうね。ひな、どっちがいい？
Well, what would you prefer, Hina?
1日目はゆな姉と一緒に遊ぶって約束してるからダメです。
I can't go on the first day, because Yonane and I are hanging out.
そう。じゃあ2日目ね。
I see. The second day, then.
オッケー。それじゃあひな、2日目よろしくね。
Okay. Let's have fun, Hina.
思いっきり楽しませてあげるからね。
I'll show you a really good time.
私もよ。楽しみにしててね。
Me too. Hope you're looking forward to it. Right up until the end, I still wasn't sure what Hino's words really meant. Whether she was okay with this or not, and whether she really understood. But for now, we decided how we're going to settle things between Matsuri and me. A date with Hina on the school festival. Matsu's voice changed every second of the day. I'm talking whoopsies daisies. I can't pick a voice for her. Because I am inconsistent at times. Oh, there's the discussion after the date. Lol. Okay, let's see here. Last night 2. Don't want to do that one yet. Ooh, confession concert or math club. Let's do confession concert. Okay. This will probably be the last story we read for today. It's getting a bit late. But that's okay. So, let's get this going. Actually, before we do that, I need to quickly go and dehydrate. So I'm gonna go be right back for a quick minute, and we'll continue with the last 3 for today. BB. Hi, Olivia. I see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. I see. That's 5 hydrates after I dehydrate. I see. Well, thanks, Bolivia, for the hydrates. There you go. Thank you, Bolivia, for the 5 hydrates. And I'll say ad break is over. Alright. Time for the last story of the evening before I call it there. Because it's getting a bit late. The sky is dark. And I have some things I need to get ready to prepare. I have things to do. Like, stare at this fucking Discord DM. That's scaring me. Anyways, let's go Confession Concert 1 with Akyu and Yoka. This is the school fest. The school fest hasn't happened yet, so it's still the eve. It's the day before the concert. Ooh. Exciting. Here we go. Yo. Akyu time. Akyu time. The first week of September. With the first week of September came plenty of black latecomers. As expected, but their ranks have thinned a bit by now. I'm sure most were only late because they hadn't adjusted back to their school schedule after summer vacation. Once they get back on track, fewer people came late. Makes sense. The school festival starts tomorrow. I'm sure everyone has been fully taxed preparing for it since the weekend began. That's meant more people coming to school early in the morning, which has also contributed to the reduced number of latecomers. I bet there'll be more again once it's over, though. I can understand why you might want to let yourself be late. Truants are still students. It's not as if they're punishing. It's not like they're punished particularly severely. At worst, they're obliged to attend some remedial classes over their breaks. But don't they understand that those few minutes they gain? But don't they understand that those few minutes they gain being late are lost to remedial classes? Don't they understand what a waste of time that is? I know that thinking this way makes others see me as rigid. But trading a few minutes of your morning for several hours later is a loss no matter how you look at it, right? Well, I'm sure anyone would understand that if it were explained to them. And I suppose putting a punctual lifestyle into practice requires a certain set of skills. I looked at my watch when I saw her coming up Community Lane. It was exactly the same time I expected to see her. There were still 50 minutes before the drum would sound. She walked sluggishly over, stifling a yawn and still looking very sleepy. At the pace, I bet she left her home about half an hour early. Yoka, yawning. Yoka, losing the fight to keep it in. She opened her mouth wide in a yawn. Have you realized what time management is important? Since the beginning of September, Yoka hasn't been late even once. She does look incredibly tired every day, though. There are 2 times she had to rush in just before the drums, but other than that, she's coming through the gates around this time every day. I suppose the makeup classes did the trick. No, Yoka's not the type to reflect on her actions based on how harsh the punishment was. In which case, I had the chance to talk to her several times over the course of classes. We talked about all sorts of things, and in those conversations I expressed my sense of values regarding punctuality several times. She didn't seem terribly impressed, but I think she understood where I was coming from. I wonder if she stopped being late in an effort to respect my views. If so, I'm glad. I didn't want to push my ways of thinking onto Yoka or anything. The topic just came up in our conversations. But if that struck a chord with her, I'm glad. I'm rather fond of her. She's fond of her. Cute.
マキ、おはよ
Morning, Aki.
ああ、おはよう、ようか。
Yeah. Morning, Yoka. Yoka stumbled through the gate and passed me by in a sleepy face. I was on duty, so we couldn't converse much. We just exchanged greetings like this. I bet she's heading for the entrance hall, still dragging her feet. I can't see her looking out past the main gate, but I can manage it. I can imagine it. I won't tell her to shape up. I don't think she should, either. It's up to Yoka what she does with the time she spends on being late. She's probably at the building now. I bet she's still rubbing her sleepy eyes. Maybe she's yawning again. It's fun for me just imagining her like that. She really is quite the intriguing friend. Look at that, I know! Look at her! She loves. She's intrigued. She's quite fond of Yoka, and we love that for her. Head pat though. Yoka. The final day of summer classes. I'm not sure what you meant by it. But I remember what you said to me. You're going to confess to me from the stage of the school festival, right? It'll be a big surprise. That's tomorrow. Huh. No matter what happens, I'll be there to hear it. I'll wait for Yoka's song and words. I can't imagine what sort of show she'll put on for me, but thinking about it makes me look forward to tomorrow. I wonder what Yoka will say to me, lit up on a stage. They're so cute! Lunch period. Lately it's become part of my routine to eat lunch in the cafeteria with Yoka. As long as I don't have work to do, we'll meet up somewhere in the hallway and head to the cafeteria together. Yoka usually buys her lunch from the school cafeteria or the school shop, and I tend to bring lunch from home or buy something on my way to school at a roughly 50-50 split. We find some seats in the cafeteria, have lunch, and chat until our afternoon classes start. Our conversations tend to wander to different places each day. We'll talk about our taste in music, our hobbies, our favorite foods. When my love of ice cream came up, I learned that Yoka is fond of soda and fried chicken. We'll talk about what we saw on TV the previous day or our best school subjects. Yoka enjoys English. I like physics. She was making a strange face when I said that, so I'm guessing it's not one of her strong subjects. And I like physics. She's making a strange face when I said that. We'll talk about our favorite accessories or fashions. In all of these conversations, we learn about each other's hobbies and tastes. Yoka brings up all sorts of topics. She seems to fear our conversations peter out. Or maybe she thinks I'd find silence to be a waste of time. She shouldn't worry about that. I'd never consider talking to her to be a waste of time.
そんでさ、なんだっけ
So like, what was it?
ヨーカのバンドの仲間の話だろ。帰りの電車でどうなったって？
Your bandmates, right? You better tell me what happened in the train on your way back.
そうそう、ひどいざまだったんだってさ。駅に着くたびにトイレに駆け込んだって。
Right, that was awful. Every time we go to a different station, she'd run off to the bathroom.
気の毒だと思うが、
同情まではできないな。
Sounds unfortunate, but I don't think I'd go so far as to sympathize.
俺は単純に笑ったぜ。急行に乗ってたら絶対にぶっ倒れてたって言ってるしさ。
I was just laughing. She said she would have been out cold if we'd been on the express train. I see. So Yoko's surrounded by the sorts of people I guess I expected her to be. Interesting people. I was like, where is this sentence going? Ah, interesting people. That's cute. I like that. It sounds like the other members of Yoka's band aren't students. They're older than her. Some of them do some rather outrageous things, and no doubt their behaviors influenced Yoka. Well, we chatted like this. I've been wondering about something for the last few days.
ようか。もうすぐ昼休みも終わるぞ。また残すのか？
Lunch is almost over. Are you going to leave that again?
ああ、なんかここんとこ食欲がなくってさ。
Interesting woman, indeed. Interesting woman, like Is it playing? Oh, it's not playing. It's not playing. Fuck. Why isn't it playing? なんで？どうして？ストリームアタック？ストリームアタックどこ？
面白い女。
There we go. Much better. Or
面白い女がいる。
and I have buttons for silly things. I have those buttons still. Banana buttons. I guess I just haven't had much of an appetite lately. There's still about a quarter of Yoka's chicken cutlet curry left in the front of her. Just as she said, she didn't appear to have an appetite. In fact, she hasn't had one for the whole week.
彼もチキンも好きだから今日はいけると思ったんだけどな。
I like curry, I like chicken, so I thought I'd be okay today too.
残すくらいなら私がもらおうか？
If you can't finish it, should I?
いいけどさ、それじゃあスプーン新しいのもらってきて。
Oh, I know where this is going. I see where this is going. But what? I mean, I guess so. I'll go get another spoon then.
いや、このままでいいよ。
No, that one's fine.
おう。
Oh.
面白い女がいる。
I took the plate and the spoon from Yoka's side on the table. I picked up the spoon and brought the remainder of the curry to my mouth. Yoka's eyes locked on my face, amused me. Yoka shouldn't get so nervous about just because I'm using her spoon. I did want to see her reaction though. She was more stunned than I'd expected.
うん、美味しい。学食のカレーは初めて食べるな。
It's good. I've never had the cafeteria curry before.
そっか。
Yeah?
食欲がないみたいだが、体調でも崩したか？
Your lack of appetite lately isn't because you're not feeling well, is it?
そんなことはないんだけどな。なんかこう胃のあたりが重くってさ。おかしいな。
No, it's not. It's not it. My stomach just feels kind of heavy lately. I wonder why. I wonder why. It's not like you're confess to your love interest tomorrow or some shit on a stage too. I think I know. I'm guessing Yoka's lack of appetite is due to the pressure she's feeling. I haven't asked, but I wonder if she's getting enough sleep at night. The school festival is tomorrow, and Yoka's performance too. And she has her surprise waiting for me. I shouldn't be surprised if she's feeling stressed.
ようか、 かぬことを聞くが、
Yoka, pardon the abrupt question, but
なんだ？
yeah?
ヨーカは遠足の前日とかよく眠れた方か？ここの入試の前とかはどうだった？
Are you the type to sleep well before a school a field trip, Yoka? What about, say, before the entrance exams for the school?
そうな。昔の俺はもう死んでるからよく覚えてね。
I don't know. The old me is dead now, so I don't really remember.
そうか。
I see. The old me is dead. Huh. Yoko uses this phrase a lot. It must mean that she's just that different now. Perhaps the opposite of how she was before. And I can imagine that much. I bet I could find out by asking Yuna, who went to the same middle school as her. But I suppose I won't. I hope that Yoka will tell me herself one day. I changed when I met rock and roll. When I met rock and roll. I've heard that, something like that. In fact, several times now. And I imagine she did. Roku must have suited Yoka almost too much, I'm sure. It's become a crucial component to herself. The aggression of that Roku must be the source of her cheerful drive. And I do think Yoka's got drive. I bet her Roku's behind things like how assertively she asked me to be her friend. Though, it looks like her nerves and the pressure she's under are things so great she can't simply break through them with the power of Roku alone. Before taking a bold action, she's feeling excess stress. That's the situation Yoka is in now. I wonder if she'll manage to confess to me up on stage tomorrow. The way she's feeling right now must be extraordinary for her. For what I've seen so far, I'd give her a 50-50 chance. The whole thing could end up without her doing anything. She may not be able to accomplish this confession of hers, but she may pull it off. I still don't know the true potential of her will at the 11th hour. I'm looking forward to it. I'm excited. About what Yoka will say to me up on stage tomorrow. About how I'll answer her. Will I be moved? Or will I burst out laughing? Will I run away in embarrassment? I don't know. I'm very interested to find out because of that. Not knowing is why I'm so excited.
ヨーカ、
お？
Yeah?
明日頑張れよ。
Good luck tomorrow.
おう、任せろ。
Yeah. Leave it to me. She really must be under incredible pressure. And I probably contributed to it with those words. But really, good luck. I want to see you tomorrow, Yoka. And I want to see myself tomorrow too. Woo! Oh, there's more!
よ、アキ、
There's more!
お疲れさん。
There's more! Ah! Hey, Aki! Good work! There's more!
ヨーカ、
I'd finally finished everything I had to do today and was just leaving the main gate. Yoka had been waiting for me there.
どうしたこんな時間まで？
What are you doing here so late?
ああ、いや、アキを待っててさ。
Ah, well, I'm always waiting for you.
私を？
For me? Yoka isn't in any clubs, I'm fairly certain. At the time of my watch, it was almost 6. Classes ended early today to give people time to finish preparing for the festival. Did she wait almost 5 hours for me?
ずっとここで待っていたのか？
Were you waiting here the whole time?
あ、いやほら俺もステージがあるからさ、リハーサルずっとやってたから。
No, I don't want to show you, you know? I was rehearsing.
ああ、
俺の持ち時間5分もないんだぜ。それなのにずっと付き合わされてたんだ。いや退屈だったぜ。
I only have 5 minutes up there, you know? I just had to sit there the whole time with everybody else using it. It was such a drag.
そうか。大変だったな。
I see. That must have been tough. It's sort of a question to me how an application for 5 minutes on stage time even went through in the first place. It probably takes more time than that to set up and take down the acts before and after her. Still, she needed to rehearse those 5 minutes, and I think the auditorium was doing a run-through on the entire program for both days. She must have had to wait a while for her turn.
ま、自分の番が終わったらさっさと抜けてきちまったけどな。
Of course I snuck out after my turn was over.
そうか。それでここで待っていたのか？
I see. And then you're waiting here?
うん、そんなに待たなかったぜ。
It wasn't too long, though.
ならいいんだが。それで何か私に言おうか？
That's good. So, did you need something from me?
ああ、ちょっと言いたいことがあってさ。
Yeah, there's something I want to tell you.
ん？なんだ？
What would that be?
おう。
Right. After saying she has something to tell me, Yoka fell silent for a few moments. She must have been mustering the strength to say it. Now what is it she'll tell me this time?
あのさ。
Listen.
うん。
俺さ、明日はすっげえ気合入ってっから。
I'm gonna be super pumped tomorrow.
そうか。
Are you? A voice like she was bracing herself, one she often uses with me.
最高のステージにしてみせる。見せてやるぜ。
It'll be the greatest show ever.
ああ、
Right. This is the sort of approach for Yoka. Before the jump.
絶賛お楽しみにだぜ。最前列で待ってるよ、アキ。
Look forward to it. And wait for me in the front row, okay, Aki?
ああ、
Right. She'll brush off the pressure threatening to crush her and take an action I won't be able to predict.
楽しみにしてるよ。
I'm looking forward to it. So, I'll help her. I'll add just a little bit of more pressure, so that when she throws it off, she'll soar even higher. I'll see the results with my own eyes. I'll make time tomorrow to wait for Yoka's performance. I'll watch from the front row.
おお、心したけ。
Yeah, be ready! She smiles. The smile is a bit strained. And there she goes running off. Opposite the direction I'll take. There's still another day before Yoka's performance. I bet she'll feel even more pressure after this. But good luck. I really am looking forward to it. I don't think I've been this interested in. No. I may be more interested in this than I've ever been in anything before. In that moment of Yoka's performance tomorrow afternoon. In that instant. In Yoka. And in me. That's cute. Okay. That is cute. Alright, so we're just gonna jump in here for a second. Just so I can save the game. Because I can't save on that screen, as I've well established. Oh! Tsugimi-san! Alright! And move over to the other screen real quick, so we can have a little chat. And close off for the evening. Save the game. And also go close the game. Oh! I'm on the microphone. Hi, there we go. Alright. That is it for me today. That was quite the interesting read. A lot has happened. The festival was quite eventful, I'd say. It was really eventful. We had some fun time with Ano, Hina, Sachi, and Megumi. As predicted, as very much in character with them, Sachi and Megumi were in fact dragging Tomi-san around to try every snack available in the at the fucking festival, which makes sense. It's been ages since they've had any food in general, so like they want to expand the festival in like in that way. I feel bad for Tomi and all the calories she had to consume for those two, but thankfully she had the lovely Hina and Ano to help relieve the stress of all the food that she had to buy. R.I.P. Tomi's wallet. Rest in peace. Praying for her wallet, her savings to build back up later. Because Lord forbid how much fucking she had to spend on that overpriced food. Because let's be honest, the food was probably overpriced. Because it was a school festival. They overpriced things a lot. And also that adorable silly little event where as you know what's gonna happen with Yoka, as we've seen that as well. Yoka having stage fright and dragging Tomi and Ano onto stage in those silly little costumes. They're so cute though. They were so cute on stage, all three of them. I love them. They're beans, little babies. They're so cute. Yeah, that was so good. I'm really happy for Yoka. I'm really looking forward to next week, where we get to see the aftermath of the concert performance, because that's what we're definitely gonna get. We're definitely gonna get to that. Because there's a good amount. There's not a lot of time in the stories left. Sorry, in like the September story, so we're gonna be able to get to that. I think it's just the one. There's just 2 stories before we can get to that, which I'm excited for. We gotta start off the day 1, I think it is, of the summer camp. Not summer camp. School fest. I keep saying summer camp, so that was last time. The school festival. We get to see how Surigimiya-san and Sane are doing on day 1 of the festival, which I am. Oh, we also get a little cameo from Umi-san and Sasa-san. We're gonna get to see those 2 together, doing the little news report, walking news report, which I'm excited to see. So they're gonna show up in the Sasa-san, in the Sanu and Surigimiya-san story. They're gonna show up there. I'm excited for that. But anyways, I'm excited for all that next week. But that's gonna be for me today. 'Cause I need to go and have some dinner, and fucking have a meltdown. Have a meltdown in a good way. A good meltdown. Cause like kind of stressful. Cause like, no, I can't do that. Why rude. I need. What if I do? I'm just gonna do this real quick. Can this give me a second? Please. No! It hates me. You don't like Hina? Yes, you don't like Hina. It hates me. Twitch hates me. Fuck me. Can I get this to work? Can I please get this to work? 'Cause it's gonna be really annoying if I can't get this to work. Please. I'm begging you. Hawaii. Hawaii. I should have done this earlier. I've been up faster, maybe I'd be able to do it, but I'm not. I'm too slow as fuck. I'm too slow to do anything. Oh no. You fucking AI porn. Sorry. Fucking an ad on my phone. Disgusting. You. It's weird. What the What the disgusting. Bad ad. Bad. Disgusting. Please, can I get this to work? I just need this to function, please. I'm begging you. Come on. Oh, it's alright, it's not gonna let me do it because it fucking hates me. It's freaking stupid. Maybe? No, damn it, really? What the fuck? Why? It just hates me. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work, is it? I'm sad. I really wanted it to work. Oh! I did it! I did it! There we go. Hopefully that works. Hopefully that works. Anyways, that's it for today. Sorry, I was struggling to get this to go. It was not cooperating with me. Anyways, that's it for me today. I need to go have dinner. And again, like I said, sort out some things. But next stream will be Thursday, 9 p.m. EST for some Fire Emblem 3 Houses, because that is a thing I do. So, hope to see you guys for Fire Emblem on Thursday, 9 p.m. EST. And I'm gonna, we're in the thick of it. We're in war. We're doing war in Fire Emblem. We're warring. So, yeah. Warring for the Yuri. Warring for my wife, Edelgard. Problematic Edelgard, but I love her either way. But that's it for me today. I need to go and relax and probably rest my voice because it's a lot. My voice, my throat. Ah. But that was fun. I can't wait for more of this next week. If you want to see more of my Kindred spirits on the rooftop, I forgot to do the pin message, but if you're on the YouTube pod, there's a link in the description. And if you want to see more of this, there'll be more of this next week at 3 p.m. EST on Sunday. Comes up. Bye. Oh no! Fuck.